underdogs, under God. Life is a bet, I pray for surer odds, never lost. My stomach rumbling, my hunger's up, I never chop. I focus on the bag, I need to get a handle off. Hey God, keep your banner over us. I pray to never stop. I draw a line and tell a man a Bobby never cross. Remember all the hating back when person never soft. I do this for the love just because. This one a vibration, vibration. If I catch a bad vibe, it's a migration. When we pull up, it's annihilation. Steady penetration, maximum concentration. It's a violation, violation. We say make I no put this color with determination. Gunshot on your head is termination. Now apologize for the miscommunication. But I
Tito, what's good, man? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. This fine morning. Good morning, everybody. Decided to start early today so that I can get some good stream going in.
I know it, and you know it. I will may hide you from where I come from. You said your future is bleak. Those words made me tick, but then God to speak. Waiting I get to do. I'm the reason the sky is blue. Now you know me too. Sugar is the groove.
I'm gonna tell my devil, see I'm the street boy and I come from ghetto. I'm still pushing so many levels. Glad old I'm a cause no go slow for ya. I'm gonna tell my devil, see I'm the street boy and I come from ghetto. I'm still pushing so many levels. Glad old I'm a cause no go slow for ya.
Berlin defense, Rio Gambit, accepted. That's what we have here.
Attention, and tease. I'm begging, I'm down on my knees. Please give me space and make nobody pressure me, please. Why don't I'm blowing me trees? Write me a story. I'm crossing my eyes and I'm doting my teeth. Dodging all the rocks that they're throwing at me. The things say I go for, but unfortunately, I never take it personally. They say I had ADHD, but he go make me strong, cause he no go break me. I keep my focus on God, cause he no go let me down. Even if now only me, we go celebrate me. My dreams I be steady can smoke your loud. Whenever they see me, don't see now about. People when no know the talk say I proud. Try everything is allowed. Even if you like, you can smoke your loud. Whenever they see me, don't see now about. People when no know the talk say I proud. Attention, attention, at ease. I'm begging them down on my knees. Please give me space.
Welcome everybody. As soon as you come in, welcome, 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 welcome. Kabal, what's good, everybody? Welcome. As you come in, welcome. God bless you. Sit back, relax, enjoy chess. You know the drill. As soon as you come in, welcome. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Give me all the likes you can possibly tap on your screen. I want all of it.
My dreams I be steady chasing now.
Steady there for my mind, I didn't think my lover. They say loving is blind, I don't see nobody. All this killing for my timeline, baby, unruly. But baby, I choose you, I choose you.
Baby, calm down, fine girl, please listen. Many fishes stay, but I'm done with fishing. I am not the one, not the type you listen. Between me and you, there is something missing. Sex in the day, all night we kissing. In the bedroom, on the floor, in the kitchen. If loving is a crime, they can take me to prison. So tell me, girl, do I really need a reason? Girl, you got my temperature rising. Oh, baby, don't patronize me. A long time, but I'm just realizing. See, you did try colonize me. Girl, you got my temperature rising. Oh, baby, don't patronize me. A long time, but I'm just realizing. See, you did try colonize me.
Steady there for my mind, I didn't think my lover. They say loving is blind, I don't see nobody. All this killing for my timeline, baby, unruly. But baby, I choose you, I choose you.
Oh, girl, it's never enough. I did body your love. It is sweet like say, it be party your love. Got me capping a lot, got me chatting a lot. Oh, I am. Oh, girl, it's never enough. I did body your love. It is sweet like say, it be party your love. Got me capping a lot, got me chatting a lot. Oh, I am.
Send me I like the view when you're walking away. But God forbid, I ain't never wanna see you leave. I be counting things I don't care less with. But God forbid, say you won't give it. Said I don't wanna lose you, Shawty. It's no news, say me I choose you. Said I don't wanna lose you, Shawty. It's no news. Steady there for my mind, I didn't think my lover. They say loving is blind, I don't see nobody. All this killing for my timeline, baby, unruly. But baby, I choose you, I choose you.
Baby, la 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 la, girl, I want you na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust my do la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wala, baby ta na 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 na. Baby, la 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 la, girl, I want you na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust my do la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wala, baby ta na 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 na. Baby, la 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 la, girl, I want you na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust my do la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wala, baby ta na 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 na. Baby, la 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 la, girl, I want you na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust my do la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wala, baby ta na 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 na. Baby, I don't want no stress. If I do you wrong, no vex. 4 years don't work out, but the matter still dey for your chest. Sure you know they envy you, cause me I know they envy you. I know go leave if I play bad. If the matter heavy, baby, me I blow back. Never with the cloud chasing, cause I'm tone deaf. So when I say I love love you can know with my whole self. What I say? La 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 la, girl I want you na na na. She you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like you casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. She you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like you casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. She you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like you casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na.
What's the highest rank I've reached in Rapid? 2236. 222, 222, 2236.
Dance for me, got my toes stay tapping. I could do it like a boss and keep the rose popping. You call it magic anytime I'm making go play happen. Don't you think I'm getting tired of the bone straight capping, huh? Dance for me, got my toes stay tapping. I could do it like the boss and keep the rose popping. You call it magic anytime I'm making go play happen. So don't you think I'm getting tired of the bone straight capping, huh? I say, how you do? I'm getting feel up in the clouds when I do. Show me the do, my baby do. So you feel like when I do it, what I do. I'm missing what I do when I hold outside. I'm a jumping on the goose when I pull outside. When I play with my goose when I hold outside. Yo, I got yo. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. She you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like you casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. She you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like you casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. She you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like you casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. She you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like you casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Lately I'm thinking about it, the times we shared, the moments we had. You left such a memory of me, I swear to God, my baby, you bad. Before you go, you telling me, say, I know you see nobody like you. No go, they just me ask you, say, with you go, you say you need like. Say you know, no, say me and my niggas, we put up and give you everything we had. I be you, they mad. Don't gonna say me, we're sitting in the lab, I'm chipping the tell, I be chilling the lag. Money, they my fire. We fall in love by fire. We no go jump Okada. My mind they your mother. I like to see your father. Salute to your mother. Your body looks so flyer. I want to take a ride. Ride, I want to pull up on my guys. Pull up on my guys. I want to pull up on my guys. I said make I do your right like Cuba. Follow you like Ant and Sugar. Chop your shawarma and suya. That make me sing hallelujah. time I look at you, it's like I'm looking in the mirror. You got me feeling like Robert De Niro. I should get a pillow, but trust me, I ain't sleeping on ya. Can't pull the trigger even though I have this pistol on ya. When you do the things you do, it make me want to dance. I will go baby bamba any other lady. I don't see those. You make my heart to stop, my lovely girl. You give me seizures. No wonder why my bitches keep snitching on me. And no wonder why her friends keep hating on me. So I wonder why my goons keep beefing on me. They say my way wasn't easy, so they ditching on me. I'm on my grind like 365. I've been busy trying to please. It's been crazy, not so easy. I don't even shout on beats. I've been living in my dreams. So I don't sleep, hands on keys. Not a clergy, but I preach. So make we go flex, I no send like to face innocent. I'ma need your consent. You know say me I got sent. Don't leave me for suspect. Say don't leave me for suspect. So make we go flex, I no send like to face innocent. I'ma need your consent. You know say me I got sent. Don't leave me for suspect. Don't leave me for suspect. Money make the world bound. Money make the world bound. Sipping on Bacardi down. We just be like men that.
Keeping an eye on what's important.
It's about to get lit. Where's our my you? Boom. Count like 1, 2, 3. Nobody can do it like me, my you. Like me. My body goes so nice. All my one dip in the water for real. Them no say. Me a feel the energy. Them can test this vibe. Me for them office sit down in a chair for watch the sky for real. For real. Tell that block that man come sit up and ear. You know what
I know there was a particular plan I played in this game, but I carried it out quite late. So this is the Berlin defense. Yes, the Berlin. Rio Gambit accepted. My night maneuver was solid. Okay, should have just gone for a practical exchange. If it goes here, what do I do? Support it. I don't like this structure. So this, oh, carry on with this. Okay. We challenge. Oh. Okay. If it comes at us. And we win this guy. No. Let's support this guy first. This is too technical for me. Way too technical. Why didn't you go for a queen trade in the last two moves? A queen trade would have given him counter play. I'll show you. This should have also been a good time for a queen trade, but I did not want him to penetrate here anyway. I would have delivered mate. Okay, should have gone with my queen. Okay. If I went for a queen trade, he can do this and pick up this pawn. That's why a queen trade was not a good idea in that position here. He can do this. Okay, if I do this, he'll pick out this pawn. But this will be checkmate. So A queen trade in that regard would not have been a bad idea. Alright, alright, alright. Let's keep it going.
Them no say how they come Casablanca. You know I pull up with the blanca. My shoot, my shot, I go master. What a bam bam. Anything you ever give me, I go down down. No go lie, no go cast down. And if a nigga want Jones, go slap him. What a bam bam.
Yeah, why you call the do like say you know they feel me? Many people from my hood wanna be me. I be on my real shit, don't get see me. Don't do that. Yeah, why you call the do like say you know they feel me?
Caracan defense.
Wanna be me.
I had hoped to have the opportunity to play a variation I had watched Alpha Zero play.
I ain't never stopping till I get that bad. Eyes on the prize, I'm a grip on my waist. Eyes on the prize, I'm a grip on my waist.
Nothing stop me now, nothing hurt me now, baby.
I like this a lot because the queens are on the board and the king stays uncastled. It's just so sweet. Alright, then I castle.
Whenever they see me for the lungu, them girl wanna play. But I say real bad man, no day I'm smoking on my tail.
Yo, Devin.
I take her for shit down, tattoo, Omigba, she feel her, she need her, I give her, she drink my tequila, I need me, she tell me, I'm with her. I take her for shit down, tattoo, Omigba, she feel her, she need her, I give her, she drink my tequila, I need me, she tell me, I'm with her. If I really too much stress, everywhere I kill it for the city must vex. And you come there do like you know get the conscience. We start the drama, make you no teach me nonsense. You know when you got attention. For your back, I don't want to pity my dance. Push me to the wall, let me have a life ends. If I hit your work, she no go digest. I met a girl and I'm not Salamatu. She smart like Canada too. I give her warning, but she says she want to banana too. Don't give her money when she says she get the feeling for you. Because you know she get the feeling for you. So I take her for shit back. That's who we burn. She feel her, she need her. I give her, she drink my tequila. I need her, she tell me I'm with her. I take her for shit back. That's who we burn. She feel her, she need her. I give her, she drink my tequila. I need her, she tell me I'm with her.
Yeah, he's playing the Caracan. There was a variation I had hoped to play, but that didn't pan out. Okay. Let's force him to collect this bishop so that everything will be fine for everybody. So many ways I can play this. could go here. He goes here. So many ways I can play this. So many ways I can play this and win. I can go with check. Okay, let me start with this. So many ways I can play this and win. Okay. Go check. Let me see. All right. I think there's so many ways to win. It just depends on how I want to go about it. Okay. And pick up this pawn first. Alright. Can pick up this pawn next. You know, I could go here. He gets this, of course. I could go here. Okay. If I pick this, he hits me with check. I go here. There's no real checks afterwards, and I'm covering the square. Alright. That should be it. Did I just give this guy a draw? After all my efforts. I hope I did not just give him a draw. I hope I did not just blunder a draw.
Pick up the lioness and the lion them now. Tell them say this one, this the anthem. Blaze up the place with your man them. Pick up the lioness and the lion them now. Mama told me I'm blessed. All she had to do was for the best. Then I had to suck it up and figure out the rest. Oh,
How is it a
yes.
draw?
Yeah, I got to
Why are you
pass it on
sending
the
me a
test.
draw offer?
How do you like me now? I'm the man, So this is the anthem. One of the songs for the bad men.
Come on,
Pick
boy.
up the lioness and the lion them now. And you
Come
tell
on,
me,
come
say,
on.
this is the anthem. One of the songs
Hey,
for the
my
bad
life
men.
goal has been
Pick up the
achieved. Thank you
lioness and
guys.
the
Please
lion
continue
them
following me.
now.
Let me set a new life goal. Continue following me, please. We need to get to 10K followers so I can release this album once and for all. Alright? Let's release this album and have it go. And so I can start creating a new one. Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go. Let me review this game. Let me see how well I played it. There's this. I wanted him to play. I wanted him to push the C pawn to C5 so I could play this Alpha Zero variation I was looking at yesterday. There's this Alpha Zero versus Stockfish game that I was watching yesterday that just blew my mind. I never knew this kind of ideas even existed in the Caracan. But yeah, this one was 92%. Look at the graph, just held the game till the end until it was mate in 6. 25-50, wow. Do I analyze games? Of course I do.
I just wanna roll my problems, lighten past my problems. Onto the ground with the man them. Big back root for the best girl.
Computer is saying I should change my approach and start playing this. So what does that look like?
Problem solve them, and I came back to resolve them. I don't even crave your
This position feels weird. I prefer this one where I cripple his king and I know that the king is on castle. I can target him later. See, I came back here. I did not come back here and give him the chance to do this kind of things, And now I start driving him up the board. He goes here now, and you see that if I take, I will be giving this rook activity, which is what he wants after his king cannot castle. So I don't want that to happen. So if I play this, he might come here, target this guy. I calculated this line in my head and I figured I didn't like it. So that's why in this position I went back here immediately, just to protect that knight from this pin, and at the same time allow my knight mobility by the time I play a move like c3, support here, and play a move like c3, support here, maybe support this pawn too if this knight is going to do the whole maneuver of coming to attack it, or some way move this king out here, and by the time I've played this, support this pawn. That's all the things I was just going on through my mind. But anyway, I fell back here, came this way. As you can see, I started carrying out my ideas. I first of all support this pawn, because if I go now, this pawn is going to drop, and it doesn't matter. If I go now, he doesn't have to take this. He can just take this pawn, and he doesn't. Yeah, this is okay and all, but I would have. This in my mind, this would be an anti-position. What am I doing here? Yes, I have pressure on this pawn, but what else? What else outside of that? Nothing else. Put this guy under this pawn. I don't know. I did not like this position. It felt like an anti-position. So I said, let me cover that pawn first, and then now go for the idea. Computer is saying I'm wrong, but anyway, you see, I have a strong center. And if you remember the end game, if you remember how the game ended, you will realize that those two pawns in the center really helped me. They helped me have a grip on the position. So he plays this move, I fall back, and there was this maneuver that he played here, and I did not mind, because by the time I capture back, I will have this. I did not mind giving up this dark squared bishop for the knight in that position, because I would have exchanged the other active piece. And also he was coming here for this, so there was no point even being afraid. I went there threatening the takes, and this is good for me now. Very good for me. And this is all good. My idea here being that if he had played a move like this, I would just and win the queen. Or as he played this, if I gone here and he goes here, you can already see how this is game over, right? So, but he held on for much longer. He held on for much longer. I just used that opportunity to pick up everything. Okay, I could have made this easier. And see, when I played this move, he offered me a draw. Why would he offer me a draw in this position? There was just no draw in the position. Okay, let's keep fighting. 2300. I don't think I've faced the 2300 before. King spawn opening. What is this? This is the modern defense. Why did I play this move? It was too impulsive. You know the fear. If I touch him now, if you know the fear. If I touch him, if you know the fear. Bruh. Okay, we have solved the first phase of our problems. This guy cannot move, he will drop this guy. So it's crippling. I feel like this move is over desperate. This guy too cannot move because I'll play this guy. And he has to play here. Yeah, so maybe this is a good move. Or he plays this. That's his move. I think I should start throwing my pawns at him. Even if it means I have to sacrifice something.
Rasta them king of the jungle. Straight like swing down me back like Rapunzel. Never gon' trip, never fall, never stumble. The gear body only to me, I know we fumble. Girl come around, she treat me like her uncle. She give me everything, she tell me do it how you want it. Chineke God, I swear to God, I just dey take my time. If you no like me, carry yourself cool. No go dey waste man time. Chineke God, I swear to God, I just dey take my time. If you no like me, carry yourself cool. No go dey waste man time.
I'm the glue that held the game together. I'm the one that let the scapegoat escape together. Young Elijah, how I changed the weather. Drop that jiggy rolls to taste it better. I said I'll text him later. These days I reach deep to touch my pain. Laughing good, you know I can't complain. By my rights, I go the boss and brain. Give me the money, brother, keep your fame. Give me the money, brother, keep your fame.
Chineke God, I swear to God, I just dey take my time. If you no like me, carry yourself cool. No go dey waste man time. Chineke God, I swear to God, I just dey take my time. If you no like me, carry yourself cool. No go dey waste man time.
I dare say we're winning this game.
This one's for the underdogs, under God. Life is a bet, I pray for sure our odds, never lost. My stomach rumbling, my hunger's up, I never chop. I focus on the bag, I need to get a handle of. Hey God, keep your banner over us. I pray to never stop. I draw a line and tell a man I Bobby never cross. Remember all the hating back when person never soft. I do this for the love just because. This one a vibration, vibration.
I don't want this night to come in.
It's a migration. When we pull up, it's annihilation. Steady penetration, maximum concentration. It's a violation, violation. We say make I no put this color with determination. Can't shot on your head, it's termination. Now apologize for the miscommunication. But I tell man devil, see I be street boy and I come from ghetto. I'm still pushing so many levels. Claro, the mockers no go slow for ya. Man go day, tell man devil, see I be street boy and I come from ghetto. I'm still pushing.
Fuck with me! Stop playing.
Dream chasers from the third world, we no be fakers. We went from paying them dues to
Stop playing with me.
love it or hate it, we go still rugged and make it. Whether on a suit and tie or street level, we they solid. We dey put in work for the ones we love. The plenty mouths where they open, we go need to chop. But it boils down to loyalty, trust, principles, and a must. But if you snake here, we cut your head off.
Man go day, tell man devil, see I be street boy and I come from ghetto. I'm still pushing so many levels. Claro, the mockers no go slow for ya. Man go day, tell man devil, see I be street boy and I come from ghetto.
Thank you, Jollof Mafia. I see you, man. I said 2300 just decimated like that, man. Are you playing? Come on. I'm good, Kumalo. How you doing? What's up, everybody? Today, amazing. Look at now. Look at this. God. So solid, man. So solid, so solid, so solid. Today I've just played with 92% accuracy consistently. See now, 92% accuracy again. This one 2600 consistently. That's 3 games back to back. 92% accuracy. I like that. Thank God. Okay. If I had known that it was the modern defense this guy was playing, I could have gone. I just forgot. As soon as he played this, I forgot. I would have just set up my 150 attack. But my move was still very okay. I was thinking to play knight here, to which I would just respond bishop g5, and his knight is looking stupid there. Okay. Castle went for the exchange immediately, and I'm already, look at the engine evaluation, I'm already plus 1.5 advantage. That's half a piece. I'm already half a piece up like this, going for this move. But let's see. I exchange, he exchanges, and immediately I calculated this move very well because I know that he cannot take. He can take here. If he goes here, I will just kick him, and if he takes here, I'll take back, and if he takes here, look, I'm winning a piece. You feel me? I calculated this. That's why. You remember when I told him, when he ran back and I said try and touch it now, I knew I had already calculated this because this bishop was discoordinating his pieces. There was discoordination between his rooks. Sorry. So I knew that this was going to be the outcome. So that's why I was daring him to say, touch it now, let's see. But he did not go for this line. When I took, he of course went back, and this has already created a scenario where there's no mobility for his pieces, no mobility whatsoever. This bishop not developing early has created, the moment he moves this knight is going to fall. He cannot move the knight. Where is he moving the knight to? If he tries to do something, okay, maybe he could have, if he tries to do something like this, he still drops the queen. So I had to just play energetically and take advantage, as you can see. Okay, computer is saying I should have gone for this. Jesus Christ, what is set up? What is set up? What is set up? What is set up? My God. My God. What a bold setup. What a bold setup. Even pin him. What a bold setup. Jesus. Okay, still win the pawn first. What a dangerous setup. What a dangerous setup. Jesus Christ. Okay, that did not pan out. I kept playing my normal human being play. Okay. And I went here, he comes here, and I just win the knight easily, just to make my game easy for me. See, the idea being that I can support this, and this bishop just controls this entire diagonal. Maybe might even make it stop here or something, and I give myself this opportunity. As I go here, I attack this pawn, ready to hop in here, and then I play this move because I don't want this knight to get active here and start looking for some counter play. He goes this way, I start playing for this kind of thing, because if he didn't play this, at some point I would have played this and played here. This guy's in a pin, so I'm winning the rook. So I went here, and then now I'd already seen that I can checkmate him along this file, but I need to get this other rook inside the game. So what do? I gain a tempo on this pawn, an attacking tempo, knowing fully well that he will rush to protect it, and then I do my thing. Then now he comes here, making it even easier for me to play this move, and that's all she wrote, because the knight is covering this place. So beautiful. This is what's the name of this song? Nobody. That's the name of the song. Nobody. 2240. So this is officially my highest rating ever now, right? This is officially my highest rating. This is I've crossed my peak. My peak before was 22:36, but now I've crossed it. This is officially my highest rating, my highest all-time rating. So we did that live on stream. Everybody can clip that. Chat, 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 chat. 2240. That's my highest official rating now. So we can clip that. Okay, we can clip it, and everybody remember. If you were live on stream, if you were here with me live, you witnessed the day we crossed our former peak and onto trying to set new highs now. Okay. Let me see if he decides to play classically. Losing now. See, one thing about chess.com is that the higher you climb, the costlier it is to lose. If I lose now and I'm losing 10 points, if I win, I'm only gaining 6 points. Crazy stuff.
Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Please, baby I don't want no stress. If I do you wrong, no vex. 4 years don't work out, but the matter still dey for your chest. Sure you know they envy you, cause me I know they envy you. I know go leave if I play bad. If the matter heavy, baby, me I blow back. Never with the cloud chasing, cause I'm tone deaf. So when I say I love you, can I with my whole self? What I say? Baby, la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Yeah. Dance for me, got my toes stay tapping. I could do it like the boss and keep the rose popping. You call it magic anytime I'm making go play happen. Don't you think I'm getting tired of the bone straight capping, huh? Dance for me, got my toes stay tapping. I could do it like the boss and keep the rose popping. You call it magic anytime I'm making go play happen. So don't you think I'm getting tired of the bone straight capping, huh? I say, how you they do? I'm getting feel up in the clouds when I do. Show me they do, my baby do. So you feel like when I do it, what you do. I'm pushing what I do when I hold outside. I'm a jumping on the booze when I pull outside. When I play with my booze when I hold outside. I'm a yo, I got your door. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. You know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na. Baby la 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 la, girl I want you na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust my middle la 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 la. Spend my dollar la la la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby ta na 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 na.
moments we had. You left such a memory on me, I swear to God, my baby, you bad. Before you go, you telling me, say, I know you see nobody like.
With this ELO, aren't you meant to be ranked an IM or CM on chess talk? Is that how it happens? That's not how it happens now. It's still a long journey before we get to that point. A very long, long, long journey.
Love by fire, we no go jump Okada. Mama dey your mother, I like to see your father. Salute to your mother, your body looks so flyer. I want to take a ride, ride, ride. I want to pull up on my guys, guys, guys. Pull up on my guys, I want to pull up on my guys, guys, guys. I said make I do you right like Cuba, follow you like Antan Sugar, chop your shawarma and suya, that make me sing hallelujah. Every time I look at you, it's like I'm looking in the mirror. You got me feeling like Robert De Niro. I should get a pillow, but trust me, I ain't sleeping on ya. Can't pull the trigger even though I have this pistol on ya. When you do the things you do, it make me want to dance a willow. You baby bamba any other lady, I don't see those. You make my heart to stop, my lovely girl, you give me seizures. No wonder why my bitches keep snitching on me. And no wonder why her friends keep hating on me. So I wonder why my goons keep beefing on me. They say my way wasn't easy, so they ditching on me. I'm on my grind like 365. I've been busy trying to please. It's been crazy, not so easy. I don't even shot on beats. I've been living in my dreams. So I don't sleep, hands on keys. Not a clergy, but I preach. So make we go flex, I no send like two face, innocent. I'ma need your consent. You know say me not God sent. Don't leave me for suspense. Yeah. Say don't leave me for suspense. Yeah. So make we go flex, I no send like two face, innocent. I'ma need your consent. You know say me not God sent. Don't leave me for suspense. Don't leave me for suspense. Money make the world bound.
Thank you, Mitch, for the roses. I didn't even realize you were sending me roses. Thank you. think that my sacrifice was not. I think that my sacrifice was on sound, but because he can play Rook F5. Yes, he can play Rook F5. Sorry, he can play Bishop F5. He can play Bishop F5 and expose the Queen's defense of this pawn. But even then, I'll keep fighting.
Yeah, why you gonna do like say you know they feel me? Many people from my hood wanna be me. I be on my real shit, know they see me. Don't do that. Yeah, why you gonna do like say you know they feel me? Many people from my hood wanna be me. I be on my real shit, know they see me. Hey, my nigga know they see me. I go so hard all day, all night. I ain't never stopping till I get that bad. Eyes on the prize, I'm a drink from my waist. Eyes on the prize, I'm a drink from my waist.
Nothing stop me now, nothing hold me now, you believe me. I give her one now, she feed this time me now, you believe me. Whenever they see me for the lungu, them girl wanna play. But I say real bad man all day, I'm smoking on my tail. Anytime they see me for the lungu. I go so hard all day, all night. I ain't never stopping till I get that bad. Eyes on the prize.
End game. So my pawns are stronger than my pawns are strong, but I had mate. When did I have mate? David, remember? Remember? Did I have mate? Are you guys sure? Please, people should remind me to analyze it. Hey, Jesus Christ. What am I playing? What am I playing? My God. This game was winning. I just threw it away because of out of carelessness. I just threw it away out of carelessness. It was a winning game. You guys said I had mates. Where did I have mates? It was winning before because the spawn was isolated. Look, oh, this game paid me die. But then again, this is also one of the makings of, you have to learn how to play this kind of games where if you throw something away, you should be able to stir it back into. I had that sack immediately. Okay, David and Co. Yeah, Danya is my favorite, of course. Where did I have mates? Where did I have mates? There was no mate. Like, this was already winning for me. The moment he exchanged this thing, I felt confident with this win. I should have just, even this was a better move. Even, I know this is not the best move, but even this was a better move. I could have just played small move, get my 2 pawns moving. If he goes here, I can even continue marching up the board. I don't bother. This was a better position. I'm just saying, this was a better position. Now I've gone to go and lose 2 points because I've drawn. You see, chess player, the higher you go, I'm not celebrating the draw. When I just they yab me for here, why not they hit on me now? Hey, okay, let's keep going. All right. I'll play the Berlin if he plays the Ray Lopez. Oh, Scotch. Okay, we both know the theory. Let's just get it over with and enter into the main game. We both know the theory. Okay. If I cash it to he wins a pawn. You think I'm losing with this line? I've checked this line with the computer out at the young. I'm not losing with this, except I play a bad move. But up until this point, I think I'm very good. Okay.
with your man them. Pick up the lioness and the lion them now. Tell them say this one, this the anthem. Blaze up the place with your man them. Pick up the lioness and the lion them now. Mama told me I'm blessed. All she had to do was for the best. Then I had to suck it up and figure out the rest. Oh yes, get I got the passing of the test. How do you like me now? I'm the man, I'm the man. So this is
The
the
Rhyme move, I
anthem.
know it's not.
One of the
It's
songs
behind
for
the
the
bed.
bad men. Pick up the lioness and the lion theme.
Bro, I forgot that there were two people attacking this guy.
One of the songs for the bad men. Pick up the lioness and the lion's theme now.
Go near me, I'm on something. Vex me and it no go funny. Sure you won't find out who the boy be. If you find out, you go leave this world. No just carry go they find me. Look me up for my IG. Monday para no they whine me. Spy on you with my side mirror. Man just stay on the low. Buy my smoking kilos. Still they sip on Julio. I they red like Gino.
Now this is the anthem. Blaze up the place with your man them. Pick up the lioness and the lion them now. Tell them say this one, this the anthem. Blaze up the place with your man them. Pick up the lioness and the lion them now.
See, everything with the talk, they shock, they show me signs. Or something on my homie side. Come attest to the glory, right? We don't really send them if they hating on us, they come for we blow this side. No, they still carry
I
lonely
did not, so
nights.
this
Get
is
the day
like,
where they hold me tight. We
because
don't
I
really
think I
send
caught a
them.
glimpse of it.
I just wanna roll my problems, light and pass my problems. Down to the ground with the man them. Big backwood for the best girl. Push up na chest for the man them. Or push up na bra for the girl them. 99 problems solve them. And I came back to resolve them. I don't even crave your indulgence. Jiggy man bad to the. I didn't need to finish my sentence. Man them know I'm the best things.
Now this is the anthem. Blaze up the place with your man them. Pick up the lioness and the lion them now. Tell them say this one, this the anthem. Blaze up the place with your man them. Pick up the lioness and the lion them now. Kid. Woo. Yeah. You go jam deeper if you dey pray make bad man lose. Shots of my lay, I dey catch my cruise. If a man want try me, I go just bring out my tool. Bring down hell and you niggas and fools. I know be one day, but them y'all them feel my swag at your fools. I go handle it. Like Nelson Mandela. When I go back to home, so wait no. Man want take me back to the gate. Oh yeah, now we can move like handle it. Like Nelson Mandela. When I go back to home, so wait no. Man want take me back to the gate. Oh yeah, now we can move like.
But I come in peace. As I push my horse to roll my dice and grab my six. No limitations on these things. You can ask my G's. If I talk my pain, it could be like say I can't be preach. But these niggas don't know. So close. You go close. Whether one I low blow. Guy, these niggas don't know. I'm stone close. Go close. Whether one I low blow.
Yeah. Once I show them running, cause they know that my vibe keeps coming. I'm dead at so I'ma skip something. Ganja bless so fire keep running, the night and the morning. Want them know that we got this money. People come and I say nobody. Ganja bless so fire keep running. So before we do record. Me and Basil and I speed call. As I secure the phones, I'm a bandit talk. All the bandit wanna connect with us. I'm too far, new type of bad guy. Mr. P your money with the mouth guy, shoot bullseye, right place, the right time. Never let the money slide that.
Hey, I'm stylish. If you look me well, my girl, you go see I'm the flyest. Don't try me. If you think you wise, my girl, you go see I'm the wisest. Bro, I don't wait for the ladies. And my neck is frozen, they whine me. I just steady code with the man, them. We dey on the road. They on the road on Monday.
Annoying. Okay, let me learn this thing once and for all because I know I had an attack there. Let me make sure that we don't fumble that again. Okay, play this correctly. I just picked up this guy. And I remember I think we go here or something like that.
Party boy, I don't come back again.
Fall back.
She said she want it again. Party boy, I don't come back again. Dirty girl says she want it again.
So that if he does this, this is checkmate. Straight up. See?
Party boy, I don't come back again. Dirty girl says she want it again. So tonight I don't come
So
back
when
again.
he takes with the queen, that's fine. If he takes with the bishop too, that's fine as well.
Got me thinking and I swear I no good die. She talking funny, you know she talks about the car. See I spin when you keep your food, I say they see me box. See I swear I know the rush, I keep it on the low. She tell me see na me and you tonight, I say I know. Ask her, she finish, she be telling me she cold. Baby there's a lot of things that I can give and even more.
Party boy, I don't come back again. Dirty girl says she want it again. Anytime I just come back again. Party boy, I don't come back again. Dirty girl says she want it again. So tonight I don't
Bad
come
move.
back again.
Yeah. For that water bam bam, I pack my motor for her bus stop. Stay fresh like a beat tom tom. They wonder where I come from. No go there to like Johnny just come. You know this is the money don't come. I'm in the mood to let it loose. So back up that body and get in the groove.
Okay.
Money don't come.
Okay.
Pulling for party bus stop.
Yeah, it's a good line. I know the line. I just haven't looked at it recently. Maybe that's why I forgot. But at least now I know that I have the idea in mind. But the core idea is just counter attack. They attack you, attack them back. All right, a D4 2300 guy. Let me see what he got for my kings in there.
All I really wanna do is to tanana. I no get time to the shamaya. All I really want to do is to tanana. Udoku parara, take you to Panama. And even down to the Suez, make your Trinity way. I'm outside the Shanta Savannah. Party boy, I don't come back again. Dirty girl says she want it again. Anytime I just come back again. Party boy, I don't come back again. Dirty girl says she want it again. So tonight I don't come back again. I'm not again.
Purchase your tracks today.
God, I swear to God, I just dey take my time. If you no like me, carry yourself cool. No go dey waste my time. Chineke God, I swear to God, I just dey take my time. If you no like me, carry yourself cool. No go dey waste my time. Rasta them king of the jungle. Straight like swing down me back like Rapunzel. Never gone trip, never fall, never stumble. The paper the only thing me I know fi fumble. Girl come around, she treat me like a uncle. She give me everything, she tell me do it how you want it. Chineke God, I swear to God, I just dey take my time. If you no like me, carry yourself go. No go dey waste my time. Chineke God, I swear to God, I just dey take my time. If you no like me, carry yourself go. No go dey waste my time.
I'm the glue that held the game together. I'm the one that let the scapegoat escape together. Young Elijah, how I changed the weather. Dropped that jiggy rolls to taste it better. I said I'll text him later. These days I reach deep to touch my pain.
You guys refuting everything I'm playing. He's refuting everything I'm playing. Everything. Everything.
Chineke God, I swear to God, I just dey take my time. If you no like me, carry yourself go. No go dey waste my time. Chineke God, I swear to God, I just dey take my time. If you no like me, carry yourself go. No go dey waste my time.
Let's do something about that night quickly. My bishop is not active. I'll be very happy to trade it for that very good knight on d5. Bad knight for good. I mean bad bishop for good knight. Also see if I can connect my rooks. What? Okay. Absolutely.
This one's for the underdogs, under God. Life is a bet, I pray for surer odds, never lost. My stomach grumbling, my hunger's up, I never chop. I focus on the bag, I need to get a handle of. Hey God, keep your banner over us. I pray to never stop. I draw a line and tell a man I probably never cross. Remember all the hating back when person never soft. I do this for the love just because. This one a vibration, vibration. If I catch a bad vibe, it's a migration. When we pull up, it's annihilation. Steady penetration, maximum concentration. It's a violation, violation.
He wants to keep the bishops on the board. This guy is something else. This guy is something else. He wants the bishops on the board. This guy is a soldier. He's soldier. This guy is a soldier. He's soldier true and true. Oh more.
Dream chasers from the third world, we no be fakers. We went from paying them dues to kingmakers. Hey, love it or hate it, we go still rugged and make it. Whether on a suit and tie or street level, we they solid. We don't put in work for the ones we love. The plenty mouths where they open, we go need to chop. But it boils down to loyalty, trust, principles, and a must. But if you sneak here, we cut your head off.
Man God, tell man devil, see I be street boy and I come from ghetto. I'm still pushing so many levels. Glad road I'm a cause no go slow for ya. Man God, tell man devil, see I be street boy and I come from ghetto. I'm still pushing so many levels. Glad road I'm a cause no go slow for ya.
I know it, and you know it. Apple may hide you from where I come from. Chemist said your future is bleak. Those words make me tick, but then God to speak. Waiting again.
I'm behind enemy lines.
The reason the sky is blue. Now
I am behind enemy lines. I don't know if this is safe, but I am behind enemy lines.
Tell my devil, see I be street boy and I come from ghetto. I'm still pushing so many levels. Glad old my cause no go slow for ya. Man go day, tell my devil, see I be street boy and I come from ghetto. I'm still pushing so.
What does that do for me?
Attention, attention, and tease. I'm begging them down on my knees. Please give me space and make nobody pressure me, please. Why don't I'm blowing me trees? Write me a story. I'm closing my eyes and I'm dotting my teeth. Dodging all the rocks that they're throwing at me. The things say I go for, but unfortunately, I never take it
I think I may have lost this one.
But he go make me strong, cause he no go break me. I keep my focus on God, cause he no go let me down. Even if now only me, we go celebrate me. My dreams I be steady chasing now. Jehovah, some boy I think say them fit take me, them no say me not soldier. It's not over. So when the time come, you remember everything I told ya. Jehovah, yeah. Some boy I think say them fit take me, them no say me not soldier. It's not over. So when the time come, you remember everything I told ya. Everything is allowed. Even if you like, you can smoke your loud. Whenever they see me, don't see now about. People when no know they talk say I proud. Chat, everything is allowed. Even if you like, you can smoke your loud. Whenever they see me, don't see now about. People when no know they talk say I proud. Attention, attention, and tease. I'm begging them down on my knees. Please give me space and make nobody pressure me, please. Why don't I'm blowing me trees? Write me a story. I'm closing my eyes and I'm dotting my teeth. Dodging all the rocks that they're throwing at me. The things say I go for, but unfortunately, I never take it personally. They say I had ADHD, but he go make me strong, cause he no go break me. I keep my focus on God, cause he no go let me down. Even if now only me, we go celebrate me. My dreams I be steady chasing now.
Steady there for my mind, I didn't think my lover. They say loving is blind, I don't see nobody. All this killing for my timeline, baby, unruly. Baby, I choose you, I choose you.
Baby, calm down, fine girl, please listen. Many fishes day, but I'm done with fishing. I am not the one, not the type you dissing. Between me and you, there is something missing. In the day, all night, we kissing. In the bedroom, on the floor, in the kitchen. If loving is a crime, they can take me to prison. So tell me, girl, do I really need a reason? Girl, you got my temperature rising. Oh, baby, don't patronize me. A long time, but I'm just realizing. See, you did try colonize me. Girl, you got my temperature rising. Oh, baby, don't patronize me. A long time, but I'm just realizing. See, you did try colonize me.
Steady there for my mind, I didn't think my lover. They say loving is blind, I don't see nobody. All this killing for my timeline, baby, unruly. Baby, I choose you, I choose you.
Oh, girl, it's never enough. I did body your love. You did sweet like say
me, say you one of it. Said I don't wanna lose you, shawty. It's no new, say me, I choose you. Said I don't wanna lose you, shawty. It's no news. Steady there for my mind, I did think my lover. Face of loving is blind, I don't see nobody. All this glitter for my timeline, they be unruly. But baby, I choose you, I choose you. Baby, la 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 la, girl, I want you, na na na. She say you dey bust for me too, la 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 la. From my la 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 la.
I played a good game. I played a good game, but time. Oh! I fought hard in this game, man. Jesus Christ.
Baby, I don't want no stress. If I do you wrong, no vex. 4 years don't work out, but the matter still dey for your chest. Sure you know they envy you, cause me I know they envy you. I know go give if I play bad. If the matter heavy, baby, me I blow back. Never with the cloud chasing, cause I'm tone deaf. So when I say I love you, can I with my whole self? What I say? Baby, la 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 la, girl, I want you, na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust for me too, la 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 la. From my la 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 la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby, ta na 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 na. Baby, la 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 la, girl, I want you, na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust for me too, la 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 la. From my la 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 la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby, ta na 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 na. Baby, la 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 la, girl, I want you, na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust for me too, la 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 la. From my la 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 la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby, ta na 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 na. Baby, la 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 la, girl, I want you, na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust for me too, la 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 la. From my la 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 la. I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby, ta na 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 na. Yeah, dance for me, got my toes stay tapping. I could do it like the boss and keep the rose popping. You call it magic anytime I'm making Coldplay happen. Don't you think I'm getting tired of the bone straight capping, huh? Dance for me, got my toes stay tapping. I could do it like the boss and keep the rose popping. You call it magic anytime I'm making Coldplay happen. So don't you think I'm getting tired of the bone straight capping, huh? I say, how you dey do? I'm getting feel up in the clouds when I ooh, show me the do, my baby ooh. So you feel like when I do it, what you do? I'm just what I do when I hold outside. I'm not talking on the booze when I pull outside. When I get to with my booze and I hold outside, I'm like, oh, why you got you do? Baby, la 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 la, girl, I want you, na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust for me too, la 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 la. From my la 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 la, I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby, ta na 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 na. Baby, la 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 la, girl, I want you, na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust for me too, la 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 la. From my la 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 la, I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby, ta na 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 na. Baby, la 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 la, girl, I want you, na na na. Sure you know say you dey bust for me too, la 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 la. From my la 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 la, I know like it casala, but anytime you get wild, baby, ta na na na.
I fought well, but I crashed. I crashed hard.
left such a memory on me, I swear to God, my baby, you bad. Before you go, you telling me, say, I know go see nobody like you. No go, they just me ask you, say, with who you go, you say you need lad. Say, you know, no, say me and my niggas, we put up and give you everything we had. I be you, they mad. Don't gonna say me, we're singing the lamb. I'm tripping the tell, I be chilling the lag.
Money dey my fire, we fall in love by fire. We no go jump Okada. Mama dey your mother, I like to see your father. Salute to your mother, your body looks so flyer. I want to take a ride, oh, ride, oh, ride. I want to pull up on my guys, oh, guys, oh, guys. Pull up on my guys, oh. I want to pull up on my guys, oh, guys, oh, guys, oh.
I said, make I do alright like Cuba. From you like Antan Sugar. Chop your shawarma and suya. Then make me sing hallelujah. Every time I look at you, it's like I'm looking in the mirror. You got me feeling like Robert De Niro. I should get a pillow, but trust me, I ain't sleeping on ya. Can't pull the trigger even though I have this pistol on ya. When you do the things you do, it make me want to dance a wheel. Good baby, bamba, any other lady, I don't see those. You make my heart to stop, my lovely girl, you give me seizures.
No wonder why my bitches keep snitching on me. And no wonder why her friends keep hating on me. So I wonder why my gurus keep beefing on me. They say my way wasn't easy, so they ditching on me. I'm on my grind like 365. I've been busy trying to please. It's been crazy, not so easy. I don't even shot on beats. I've been living in my dreams. So I don't sleep, hands on keys. Not a clergy, but I preach.
So make we go flex, I no send like two face, innocent. I'ma need your consent. You know say me my God sent. Don't leave me for suspense. So don't leave me for suspense. So make we go flex, I no send like two face, innocent. I'ma need your consent. here. Shit. Some of them turn fans, some turn foes. I sit back and watch it unfold. They love me, they hate me, it's nothing to me, cause I still got the dang at the pose. Say, God, ain't nobody opposed. No God, they call me your bro, because you see me, they grow. Crazy how people you trust, none of they want to get close. I do it, do it. If I say it, I mean it. If I take my time to paint these pictures, know that it's vivid. If I love it, I do it. If I say it, I mean it. If I take my time to paint these pictures, know that it's vivid. So I come through like Popo, where to find you. Don't let these niggas redefine you. For street, they no need remind you. Make you no go look where thing go blind you. Choose them niggas that's beside you. Carefully make them know align you. With Jones in Broski, if you really check where you go see say niggas they here, but they don't really know.
This guy is just eating up all the exchanges.
Yo, we are militant minded 247. We are powerful. We take it to the top. King Lou.
I have thoughts, a lot of thoughts. Whenever they see me for the lungu, them girl wanna play. But I say real bad man all day, I'm smoking on my J. Anytime they see me for the lungu, them girl wanna play. But I say real bad man all day, I'm smoking on my J. Them no say how they come Casablanca. They know I pull up with the blanca. And if I shoot my shot, I go blast her. What about?
I have something here. I just can't spot it.
No go lie, no go cast am. And if a nigga want Jones, go slap am. What about, bam?
Yeah, why you gonna do like
I have something here. I just can't spot it.
many people from my hood wanna be me. I be on my real shit, know they see me. Don't do that. Yeah, why you gonna do like say you know they feel me? Many people from my hood wanna be me. I be on my real shit, know they see me. Hey, my nigga know they see me. I go so hard all day, all night. I ain't never stopping till I get that back. Eyes on the prize, I'm a green for my waist. Eyes on the prize, I'm a green for my waist.
Nothing stop me now, nothing hold me now, ebelebe. I give her one in now, she feel this time me now, ebelebe.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Whenever they see me for the lungu, them girl wanna play. But I say real bad man all day, I'm smoking on my J.
Ah, chess is so sweet, my God. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Yo, Devin.
I take her from Shita, down to Oliba. She feel her, she need her. I give her, she drink my tequila. I need me, she tell me, I'm with her. I take her from Shita, down to Oliba. She feel her, she need her. I give her, she drink my tequila. I need me, she tell me, I'm with her. Give her the little more stress. Every other killer for the city must flex. And you can do like you know get the conscience. We start the drama, make you no teach me nonsense. You know when they got done things. For your back, I don't want to be to my dance. Push me to the wall, let me out of life hands. If I hit your walk, she no go digest. I met a girl and name na Salamatu. She smart like another two. I give her one, but she
didn't I sack my bishop here? Why didn't I sack my bishop?
I don't feel as cutie as you think I should be. Remember, girl, now you will choose me. I tell you, see, I too like Gucci. Maybe you thought I was joking when I said I'm honey. Look me like it's just too funny. Stop it, baby, it's not funny. Oh. Cause if I catch you, many, many, many things I fit do. To you, cause when I got you, many, many, many things I fit do. Girl, I fit do. It's your waistline for me, waistline for me. Oh yeah, baby, sorry, come and take my money. Shitty bala bala, baby, shake out for me, shake out for me.
It was not a sleep, it was a miscalculation. I mean, I could have sacked that bishop. I see it clearly now. And I could have sacked the bishop, opened up lines close to the queen, close to his king, and bring my rook and just mate. But I don't know. I'm just a terrible player. There's no other excuse. Hey, I see some funny comments on while playing this game. I see some funny comments. This guy says, "You really think a lot. Less than 40 seconds left. You have to feel the game, man." That sounds very funny to me. Okay, let's get to this position here. Come on now, I had this game. I had total control of this game. Like, computer was even saying now already. Now already. You know? Okay. Anything to get that guy out of there. Anything. Anything to get him out of there. Just look at me playing like a novice, a complete novice. Look at me. Anything but this nonsense I played. Anything but that. I'm sad. 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 Alright. I want to copy this guy's theme. I like his theme, the theme that just showed up. It's very neat. Let me just save his profile. I'll copy it later. But I like his theme. It's fire. Okay, this Magnus line. Let's start with this. I think Scandinavian is quite straightforward to play.
This the anthem. Blaze up the place with your man them. Pick up the lioness and the lion them now. Tell them say this one, this the anthem. Blaze up the place with your man them. Pick up the lioness and the lion them now. Mama told me I'm blessed. All she had to do was for the best. Then I had to suck it up and figure out the rest. Oh yes, yet I got to passing up the test. How do you like it now? I'm the man, I'm the man. So this is the anthem. One of the songs for the bad men. Pick up the lioness and the lion them now. Anytime you say this is the anthem. One of the songs for the bad men. Pick up the lioness and the lions them now.
Don't hear me, I'm on something. Vex me and you no go funny. Sure you won't find out to the boy be. If you find out, I'm you go leave this world. No just carry go they find me. Look me up for my IG. Monday parano they whine me. Spy on you with my side mirror. Man just stay on the low. Buy my smoking kilos. Still they sip on Julio. I they red like Gino.
Now this is the anthem. Blaze up the place with your man them. Pick up the lioness and the lion them now. Tell them say this one, this the anthem. Blaze up the place with your man them. Pick up the lioness and the lion them now.
See, everything with the talk, they shock, they show me signs. Was nothing on my homie side. Come attest to the glory right. We no really send them. If they hating on us, make they puff but we blow this side. No, they still getting lonely nights. Kill a day where they hold me tight. We don't really send them.
Yeah, I just wanna roll my problems, light and pass my problems. Born to the ground with the man them. Big backwood for the best girl. Push up na chest for the man them. But push up na bra for the girl them. 99 problems solve them. And I came back to resolve them. I don't even crave your indulgence. Jiggy man bad to do. I didn't need to finish my sentence. Man them know I'm the best things.
Now this the anthem. Blaze up the place with your man them. Pick up the lioness and the
Wrong move, wrong move.
Tell them say this one, this the anthem. Blaze up the place with your man them. Pick up the lioness and the lion them now.
Good.
Keep. Woo. Brr. Yeah. You go jam deeper if you dey pray make bad man lose. Shots of my lay, I dey catch my cruise. If a man want try me, I go just bring out my tool. Bring down hell and you niggas in food. I I know be one day, but them girl them feel my swagger. They feel like Mandela, like Nelson Mandela. When I go back to home to Soweto, man want take me back to the ghetto. Oh yeah, now we move like Mandela, like Nelson Mandela. When I go back to home to Soweto, man want take me back to the ghetto. Oh yeah, now we move like.
But I come in peace.
As I push my hustle, roll my dice and grab my sticks.
No limitation on the stage.
You can ask my G's. If I talk my pain, it will be like say I come to preach. But these niggas don't know.
They don't know. I'm so cold.
Sweater when I know clothes. Guy, these niggas don't know. I'm stone cold. Sweater when I know clothes.
Yeah. Once I show them running, cause them know that my vibe keeps coming. I'm the that's who I'm a skip selling. Ganja bliss with fire, keep running, the night and the morning. What them know that we got this money. People come and I say nobody. Ganja bliss with fire, keep running. So before we do record. Me and Basim in my speed call. As I secure the phones, I'm a keep on the talk. All the money wanna connect with us. I'm too fried, you type of bad guy. Mr. P your money with your mouth guy. Shoot bullseye, right place at right time. I should never let the money slide down.
Hey, I'm stylish. If you look me well, my girl, you go see I'm the flyest. Don't try me. If you think you wise, my girl, you go see I'm the wisest. Bro, I don't wear coat with diamonds. And my neck is frozen, they whine me. I just steady code with the man them. We dey on the
It was important to take that pawn because I don't want anybody to come and challenge this guy so that this place does not fall. So I will just retreat this bishop back here and allow him have this pawn. And you know, technically he cannot even really have that pawn because if he tries it, I will be, you know, winning this guy. So I think I'm just up 2 pawns.
Party boy, I don't come back again. She said she wants it again. Party boy, I don't come back.
This bishop is going to help me defend my light squares around my king. There's no dark squared bishop to help take advantage, so I'm sort of good.
Party boy, I don't come back again. Naughty girl says she wants it again. So tonight I don't come back again. Tonight again.
You be looking lucky star, I swear I know the lie.
Okay.
My baby got me thinking and I swear I know good die. She talking funny, you know she talks about a car. She asked me where you keep your food, I said it's in the box. See, I swear I know the rush, I keep it on the low. She tell me see me and you tonight, I say I know. Ask her, she finished, she be telling me she cold. Baby, there's a lot of things that I can give and even more.
Party boy, I don't come back again. Naughty girl says she wants it again. Anytime I just
Hey,
come back again.
what am I doing?
Party boy, I don't come
Okay.
back again. Naughty girl says she wants it again. So tonight I don't come back again.
Yeah.
Tonight again.
For that water bam bam, I pack my motor for her bus stop. Stay fresh like a beat tom tom. They wonder where I come from. No go there do like Johnny just come. You know this is the money don't come. I'm in the mood to let it loose. So back up that body and get in the groove. As money don't come, we're pulling for party bus stop. Cause I wanna party.
I don't quite like this. Okay.
Cause I wanna party. And she wanna throw me back
Party
Bacardi.
boy, I don't come back again. Naughty girl says she wants it again. Anytime I just come back again. Party boy, I
If I can take out this guy, my position will be easier to play
so tonight I don't come.
because I can defend this pawn and then carry on with whatever else.
Because you know won't leave me. Just for a couple months to my city. See when she's around, she no want see no CD. Be like she want they fuck with my.
You fuck with my BP, so I will stop with the whole formality.
And for her back, make her cause calamity. Say for her back, make her cause I go cause calamity.
No get time to the shamaya. All I really wanna do is to tanana. I no get time to the shamaya. All I really want to do is to tanana. Udoku parana, take you to Panama, and even down to the Suez. Make God show me the way. Your backside the shot at Savannah. Party boy, I don't come back again. Naughty girl says she wants it again. Anytime I just come back again. Party boy, I don't come back again. pretty girl says she want it again. So tonight I don't come back again. I'm not again.
Oh, okay.
Purchase your tracks today.
Yeah. Ay. Chineke God, I swear to God, I just dey take my time. If you no like me, carry yourself go. No go dey waste my time. Chineke God, I swear to God, I just dey take my time. If you no like me, carry yourself go. No go dey waste my time.
Rasta them king of the jungle. Dreadlocks swing down me back like Rapunzel. Never gone trip, never fall, never stumble. The paper the only thing me I know fi fumble. Girl come around, she treat me like a uncle. She give me everything, she tell me do it how you want it.
Chineke God, I swear to God, I just dey take my time. If you no like me, carry yourself go. No go dey waste my time. Chineke God, I swear to God, I just dey take my time. If you no like me, carry yourself go. No go dey waste my time.
I'm the glue that held the game together. I'm the one that let the
How did I just give him a pawn?
Young Elijah, how I changed the weather. Dropped that jiggy rolls to
Hi
taste
from
the better.
Italy.
I
What
said
up,
I'll
man?
text him later. These days I reach deep to touch my pain. Laughing good, you know I can't complain. By my rights, I go the boss and brain. Give me the money, brother, keep your fame. Give me the money, brother, keep your fame.
Chineke God, I swear to God, I just dey take my time. If you no like me, carry yourself go. No go dey waste my time. Chineke God, I swear to God, I just dey take my time. If you no like me, carry yourself go. No go dey waste my time.
Okay, this is winning. My king is just way more active. This is winning for me. Should be. Don't know. Pass pawns exist so we can push them. That's just it. Pass pawns exist to be pushed.
This one's for the underdogs, under God. Life is a bet, I pray for sure our odds, never lost. My stomach rumbling, my hunger's up, I never chop. I focus on the bag, I need to get a handle of. Hey God, keep your banner over us. I pray to never stop. I draw a line and tell a man a puppy never cross. Remember all the hating back when person never soft. I do this for the love just because. This one a vibration, vibration. If I catch a vibe, it's a migration. When we pull up, it's annihilation. Steady penetration, maximum concentration. It's a violation, violation. We say we cannot put this color with determination. Gunshot on your head is termination. Now apologize for the miscommunication. What I
This guy say use time. Larry Shenko say use time. Time na peace. Anyway, maybe that's why they call it time piece. Hey. They talk like say time na peace, so say use time. I say time, I fit carry time like this. Ah, so funny, man. They make me laugh for these comments, I swear. I want to get to 2300 so badly now. Like that's my goal. Like I'm obsessed with that goal. 2300, 2400. When I get to 2400, 2500, that level, I'll now start looking for money to travel the world and play tournaments.
Dream chasers from the third world, we no be fakers. We went from paying them dues to kingmakers. Hey, love it or hate it, we could still rugged and make it. Whether on a suit and tie or street level, we they solid. We the put in work for the ones we love. The plenty mouths where they open, we could need to chop. But it boils down to loyalty, trust, principles, and a must. But if you snake here, we cut your head off.
Man got it, tell man devil. See I be street boy and I come from ghetto. I'm still pushing so many levels. Glad old I'm a cause no go slow for ya. Man got it, tell man devil. See I be street boy and I come from ghetto. I'm still pushing so many levels. Glad old I'm a cause no go slow for ya. I know it and you know it. I may hide you where I come from. Chemist said your future is bleak. Those words made me tick, but then God to speak. Waiting I get to do. I'm the reason the sky is blue. Now you know me too. Sugar is the brew. I'm gonna tell my level. See I be street boy and I come from ghetto. I'm still pushing so many levels. Glad old I'm a cause no go slow for ya. Man go day, tell man devil. See I be street boy and I come from ghetto. I'm still pushing so many levels. Glad old I'm a cause no go slow for ya.
Just elbowing, just shouldering, when you've gotten an advantage, you just make sure you shoulder your opponents, take away all their possible counterplay. Don't let them have any counterplay. Will I stream the Faustino Oro game and give commentary? I've never done that kind of thing before. Let me see, what time is the Faustino game? Let me see. Let me see. Faustino Oro game today. What time? Okay. 12 p.m. Moscow time. I'm asking you AI, not Google.
Nobody pressure me, please. Quiet and I'm low on me trees. Write me a story. I'm crossing my eyes and I'm dotting my T's. Dodging all the rocks that they're throwing at me. The things say I go for, but unfortunately, I never take it personally. They say I had ADHD. But he go make me strong, cause he no go break me. I keep my focus on God, cause he no go let me down. Even if now only me we go celebrate.
10 a.m.
My dreams have been
Whoa, I think it has already started. It's currently in progress. The game has already started though. What? Okay, let us see if we can watch it. Yes. Wait, is the game not currently on? Let me see. Oh no. Aerofloat Open 2026. Is it Blitz?
Nobody pressure me, please. Quiet and I'm low on me trees. Write me a story. I'm crossing my eyes and I'm dotting my T's. Dodging all the rocks that they're throwing at me. The things say I go for, but unfortunately, I never take it personally. They say I had ADHD.
Okay.
He go make me strong, cause he no go break me. I keep my focus on God, cause he no go let me down. Even if now only me we go celebrate me. My dreams have been steady chasing now.
Let me create a source for this game, please. Give me a second. Because even me too, I want to watch it. I hope you guys don't mind. Let's watch the game together. I hope you guys don't mind. Let's watch the game together. Let's just take a break from playing. Let me create a source for this game that shows everything that is important. Okay, let's mute this one. Alright. Can you guys see it? Is it good enough? Can you guys see? I hope this is good enough. Gucci baby. Alright, let's follow this game and let me do some analysis. Alright, sorry. Good for you. Alright, let's go. Let's start from the beginning. Let's see the opening that let's look at it from Faustino's perspective. Let's look at it from Faustino's perspective because he's the one that's okay. He went for a Sicilian, okay? French variation. I wonder if this guy will play this move. Okay, he does. Okay. 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 The way Grandmasters play, look at how they are counting their moves. They are taking it small. Faustino is a very young guy. I think he's a 14-year-old. I've been waiting. I don't know how many years he is. But if he wins this game today that he's playing, this current game, if he wins it, I think he becomes the youngest Grandmaster ever. Yes. I think he's only an international master right now. I am. He's only an international master. So, but if he wins, he gets to become the youngest Grandmaster ever. So, he's playing for a GM norm. He's taking his time. Knight at the edge of the board, not bad. Okay, this is where we are so far. Knight at the edge of the board. Okay, maybe I'm looking at moves like this to support this knight jump. Fork something quickly. But this move can easily be stopped by this kind of move. So maybe he can prepare for it with this. That's what I'm thinking. A preparatory move. Faustino Oro. He was born in 2013. Boy, he's so young, man. 2013 I graduated from university in 2013. I had finished school. Boy, he's so young. Jesus Christ. Okay. What is the time control of this game again? I think this is classical time format now. Obviously, this is definitely classical time format. Can you guys hear me better now? Can you hear me better now? Let me know if you can hear me better now. Faustino Oro. Bad boy Faustino. Bad boy Faustino. So what possible moves? What are the candidate moves in this position for this guy to make? This move feels like a waste of time because he just gets pushed. He gets pushed, and more importantly, he helps create this extra loft for this bishop. So, what? They played these moves quickly, or is it chess.com that? Is it chess.com? Is it chess.com that did not update it on time? So he went here, knight got kicked, he went here, we're looking at this jump eventually. But now, that entire idea was covered by this pawn because now this bishop can no longer support this knight jump here. So, and just like I had anticipated, Faustino prevents a pin or a jump, or either a pin or a knight jump, but basically ruins this coordination. Also, this move helps give the bishop, the king, and a loft. Not like he needed the loft though, but I think this move is more about this than anything else. And this king having this h7 square for escape is just like an extra added advantage. Okay, bishop is fianchettoed. GM Alexei who? Alexei Grebnev. Both of them performing 5.5 over 8 in this tournament. Very crazy. Alexei Grebnev, let's go. F5 is coming, right? F5 to shatter this. I feel like F5 is not safe yet right now. Jaja. Steven, I feel like F5 might not be too safe right now because of the presence of this, because of this guy still here. So F5, we might see something like this. Maybe a knight recapture. And then we can see a sacrifice here revealing this the power of this bishop on this diagonal. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, Steven. So moves like this. Okay, except he captures back with the bishop, so that this move is a waste. Yeah, he has to capture back with the bishop. You understand? So if you go F5 now, he takes. Faustino has to capture back with the bishop, so that this tactic is less powerful that way. He has to capture back with the bishop. Let's see. I'm coming. Let me get some breakfast. All right. Woo. Okay. Okay, so he finally moved that bishop. So he got the bishop out of the way. Interesting. Interesting. Personally, I think that he should have just gone. I feel like he should have just gone f5 anyway. But you know the way these grandmasters play, they will not want to open up lines too much like that. Let me see how many lines. Let me see. Okay, 3 engine lines. Okay, still good. Let me see, what would f5 have looked like? f5 would have given white an advantage. He takes f5 and he has to take with the bishop. Knight h4. Oh, attack this and also reveal an attack here. Computer is even saying bishop e6 and give up this guy. That's to tell you how bad. See why we're not grandmasters yet. Okay, let's get back to the game. So we have bishop e6 straight up. The computer recommended move, bishop e6. Okay. Finally, knight is developed. So white has completed development. Both of them, development is complete for the both of them now. Let's see if there's going to be any fireworks. Faustino, come on, Faustino, come on, Faustino, give it to me. Faustino, you can do this. Let's go. Okay. What is the future for this knight? This knight on the edge is grim. Okay. I'm considering a move like this. Queen d7. What do you guys think? Queen d7. Jaja, are you there? What do you guys think? Queen d7. I think Queen d7 is the next logical follow-up. Godstinct, how you doing, man? What's up? We're watching the Faustino game. Let's see if the boy will become a grandmaster today. Let's see if he becomes a grandmaster today. Queen d7. Next move's got to be Queen d7. Queen d7. Yes, queen is a good move. Yeah, Queen d7. Let me see, what other options there? Rook b8. You guys should be telling me options. Tell me options in the chat. Okay. Okay. So we have a poll now. There's a poll. Let me know what you think the next move will be. Me, I think this is going to be the next move. Rook b8 is also a good move too. Queen c7 is also a good move. So we have this, and this. Let me know what you guys think. Me, naturally, I'm going to play this move. Which move are you guys going to play? Or king h7. King h7 seems to... It seems overly prophylactic. Unnecessarily prophylactic. Seems like a prophylactic move that's not necessary. Oh, he played it too. What? Jaja, nice one. How were you able to spot that? What? We gotta pin that comment for you, man. Jesus. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. What? He actually played King H7. I feel like that move is too prophylactic. Like it's too prophylactic. There's no need. You could have just played Queen C7. Let me see. Yes, computer likes Queen C7. You know, just basically taking advantage of your advantages. Very nice one. Very. I swear, Jaja na GM. Jaja na bad GM. Na GM we dey. Alright, let me stop this poll. Okay. What could be the next logical move since Queen C7 was not played? I think that I think he can play his own move. Knight H4. Knight H4. For what? What's the point of Knight H4? I swear, Jaja na Grandmaster. We're supposed to name a Grandmaster for this place. Knight H4. H3. H3 is still good. But then they play copycat. H3 is okay. What other move? Knight H4. Computer likes Knight H4 too. What other direction can white go here? This is overextending. Just baiting the guy. What do you guys think white is going to play? Me, I think Knight H4 seems like the logical option. Faustino Oro. One win. If Faustino wins this game, he's officially a Grandmaster. I was just about to ask you about Faustino, not knowing you're watching this game. Yes, so come in, everybody, come, let's watch the game and enjoy the game. Me, I want to make sure that okay, he has brought back the knights. He has brought back that knight that wasn't doing anything here because that knight was being wasteful on that square. So it makes sense to bring him back. So this is why you should have played Queen C7 since, because where's the trajectory for the knight? Where's the trajectory for the knight? He has to create space for the knight this way. And maybe a move like this, or even finally commit with this so that the knight can get here. You feel me? They're calling him the Messi of chess, right? Okay. 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 We have Queen E2. Faustino, please play Queen C7. Please. Sorry, Queen D7. Please play Queen D7. Please, please, please. Please. Queen D7 is the only logical move there. Give space for the knight on D8. What do you guys think? Teddy Yang, Jaja, what do you guys think? Queen D7 is logical now, right? I mean, you should have played this since, but I feel like now is the perfect time. It feels like an only move type of situation. Or rather, not only move, but only good move. Queen D7, straight up, I swear. Queen D7 is the best move there. The knight is looking very useless on that square. So he has to do Queen D7, F6, Knight D8, Knight F7. You know, that kind of thing. He has to reroute that knight to the queen side, and he needs to move those pawns up to create space. He's cramped for space in this position. Yeah, Queen D7. He's cramped for space in this position. What's a good follow-up to Queen D7, Jaja? I'm thinking Queen D7, F6, F6, yes, Queen D7, F6, Knight D8, Knight F7, with a mind to, you know, Knight F7 just to get the knight active. Might even look at some H5 ideas. I prefer F5 to create an imbalance. Yeah, F5. But as you're creating imbalance, know that F5, when you play F5, after captures, what are you capturing back with? After captures, what are you capturing back with? You have to capture back with a pawn, because if you don't capture back with a pawn, you've created a hole on E4. And that knight on, the white knight on D2 can hop into E4. And that will now begin to look messy. If the white knight gets to E4, that will look very messy for the black position. We'll finally see. Is there going to be a break? This kind of move, en passant. So there's a gang up here. There's a gang up here. How is he defending it? Or he doesn't. Rook takes F4, Queen takes. He's up a pawn, but it's hard to convert this kind of position. Rook B1. It's difficult. This position is difficult. I can't even imagine it. Instead of takes immediately, what if he doubles up his rooks? If he doubles up his rooks, to what end? There's no more activity on this place. The entire activity is now going to shift to the king side. You know? What is he doubling up the rooks for there? I think the critical move here, the real test is this en passant capture. And allowing this guy to fall. Knight H1, this, and it goes here. Up a pawn, but there's a but. Up a pawn, but there's a but.
boy be. If you find out, you go leave this world. No just carry go they find me.
Okay.
Look me up for my IG.
Serious critical position. Oh.
They whine me. Spy on you with my side mirror. Man just stay on the low. Buy my smoking pillows. Still they sip on Julio.
Faustino finally played Queen D7. Alright. I like this coordination on this. I like this control that he has over these light squares. Grandmaster chess is not easy. He's preparing for f5. He played a5 so you can move his queen in the corner. Ah, okay. No on-person capture. This is a mistake, by the way. The engine is listing this move as a mistake. How can our boy take advantage? How can our boy take advantage? How can our boy take advantage? After the pawn break, after rook takes a6, he then plays the other rook. Yeah, I think GM Aleskes, I'm anticipating f5. This move is in anticipation of f5. Can he play it now? f5. Capture. What is he capturing back with? Knight. My crazy self will play this and lose the game because I'm trying to be funky. Yeah, player shifted to the king side. White is playing to draw. No good pawn break. Let's see if Faustino can find an idea, a plan. I feel like Faustino can and he should go f5. f5 follow up with knight captures so that the position is not without chances for him to. He needs this win, that's the thing, he needs this win. That's why I want it for him, youngest GM. It will boost his confidence. It will boost his confidence so much. f5. What? Okay. Finally, you see, he created this space for this knight here. Created this space for this knight here so that maybe he can even do this and put this knight here. Inching closer. Ups mean opposition, just opposition. Black will slowly be obliterated if he didn't open up the game. He needs space. Yes, I think he has created that space for himself. Black has created that space now.
Stay fresh like I be Tom Tom. They wonder where I come from. Nobody do like Johnny just come. You know this is the money don't come. I'm in the mood to let it loose. So back up that body and get in the groove. As money don't come, we're pulling for party buster.
Cause I wanna party, party, party. And she wanna throw me back Bacardi. Cause I wanna party, party, party. And she wanna throw me back Bacardi.
Okay. The boy Faustino, let's see if he does something remarkable today. Okay, what does GM Alexa have in response to this? GM play can look boring sometimes because they're just trying, especially these days, because they're just trying to get an advantage without overcommitting too much. But eventually, it's chess. Eventually, there's going to be a resolution, a point of resolution. Nobody wants to overextend and allow for fireworks. Everybody wants to play carefully. Is it time for F5? Okay, anticipating F5. Anticipating F5. Can you guys see that? GMs prefer clog close position. Yes, of course. So that your opponent does not blow you out of the board. So what if they keep shuffling and draw? I don't know. Maybe that's what will happen. Who knows? But I feel like in this position, this entire thing was in preparation for F4. Too open. How about kick this guy out? Small. As losing. Okay, let's see what he does. G5 is a good idea. Keep the knight. Let's see if Alexa will find this move. GMs don't rely so much on open play tactics and are very positional. Of course, now that's what makes you a grandmaster. Positional play. If you think all this sharp tactical play that I used to do is what makes you, that's why whenever people come on my live and say I should be a master, I'm like, nah, this is just standard logical chess I'm still playing. I'm not a positional player. I don't think I'm a positional player. I mean, I like playing positional play sometimes, but I don't consider myself a positional player. In fact, I don't think I've even really faced a strong positional player. but I know that grandmasters are really positional players. It's not even, especially grandmasters of today. Maybe in the past they were tactical grandmasters, but grandmasters of today, positional players. They are all mimicking Alpha Zero now. They are all mimicking Alpha Zero, and Alpha Zero is the king of positional play. Stockfish is a tactician, but if you watch the Alpha Zero games, and you know Alpha Zero is always bullying Stockfish, always bullying Stockfish. If you watch Alpha Zero games versus Stockfish, it's always using positional play to squeeze Stockfish. Stockfish would think that it's defended correctly, only to get to a particular point. The engine evaluation will now realize that, oh, this is a +1. And then Alpha Zero will just carefully, small, tiny play, and just destroy Stockfish. So many of these younger grandmasters these days, many of these grandmasters that have access to engines. Let me show you one channel where you can watch engine games. Yeah, just look for this channel on YouTube. You can watch the games on YouTube. I have so much fun. I have so much fun. Game Changer on YouTube. There's a grandmaster there's a grandmaster and an international woman. A woman international master that made a series of videos of the Alpha Zero versus Stockfish games, and I find it to be really incredible. Even me too on my own. I play with Lila Chess Zero. I play with Lila Chess Zero, Night Odds, Lila Night Odds on Lee Chess. There are so many bots on Lee Chess that mimic Alpha Zero, so you can check those out too if you want to get the personal, like if you want to try against other openings and all. If you want to, let's say, get new ideas in the opening. That's something that I'm trying to do, especially with my Berlin defense and my advanced Karokan. I'm trying to get new ideas from the engine so that, especially now that I've gotten to this 2200 level where I know that everybody knows theory. So I want to step aside from the theory and tweak my variations, tweak them a little so that whenever I face an opponent on the board, they will not be able to expect what I'm playing at all. They will not have seen it, they will not have prepared for it. They will just know that this thing is playable, but they won't even know the pitfalls. They will just have to rely purely on their strategic genius. And that's why I like to watch the engine games, just to borrow ideas. I think it's really good. Okay, so Faustino has not played F5. He hasn't committed. And that thing again is his time. He doesn't want his time to go, so we need everybody wants Faustino to win. Okay, let me just tweet this. Give me a second, guys. Let me just tweet this. Go Faustino! F5. Are we going to see F5? Okay, sorry about that. Back to the game. Favorite song of unreleased, nice. You like this song, Abi? Okay. G5, Bishop H3, G5, Bishop H3. G5, Bishop H3, Knight F3. F5. Okay, G5, F4. G5, F4, and bishop H3. Okay, I like that. I like he's not yet a GM. I like that idea. I like that idea. He went there, kicked him, pinned him. Bishop takes looks like a good move, but it's a bad move. Let's see why. Knight takes G5. Tactical. 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 Hey. You see that? He takes. So you should not take. But of course, Faustino sees this. I think Faustino sees this. He can spot this. He knows. He can spot this. Jaja, are you seeing the drawback? Are you seeing the drawback of this move now? This king h7. Are you seeing the drawback of this move? If the king was safely on his normal square, this tactic would not have had any sting. You see? Are you seeing the drawback of that move now? Bruh, fatigue is another thing that one has to watch out for in tournament play. I don't think I can play this kind of long games for like twice in a day. Maybe just one in a day. I go and sleep and rest well. I don't think I can play this kind of long game twice. I don't. The dark square bishops are both staring at blanks, especially black. Yeah, for now. Both bishops are out of play. He did not take, he fell back. A great move. Okay. Bro, Alexa, the Alexa Gray, what's his name? Alexa Grebnev is playing fast. He's playing fast. He's managing his time well. He's playing fast. He's playing very fast. Ooh. Very fast play. That's what we're saying here. Jaja, I think you stepped out for a while, Jaja. But I'm saying that in this position, black cannot take because of this tactic. Black cannot take in this position, black cannot take because of this tactic. And I'm saying that is the downside of that king h7 as opposed to queen d7 at that point. You feel me? Yeah. So what do you think? That's the downside of your move. That's the downside of that move, allowing for that tactic. If Faustino did not play King H7, this tactic would not have been possible. Or do you think I'm over reasoning it? Or I'm only saying that in retrospect now? Yeah, that was a nice tactic there, but do you think I'm only saying that in retrospect? That is not something that we could. That is not something that matters because there are so many other directions the game could have gone, right? I don't know. Not staying. After this game, I need to take a rest. Like, I'm feeling faint. So my eyes just turn on. I'm not check on them. Oh, nah, but I would still choose black over white in this position. Yes. I feel like black has gained some space on the queen side. Maybe he can reroute these rooks, so put these rooks on this heavy files. Who knows? Who else is playing? Nepo is playing this tournament. Esipenko is playing this tournament, okay? Who else? What? I have to take a look at that. Oh, Daniel Dubov is playing, nice. He's already destroying this IM. He has 42 minutes on the clock while the IM has 8 minutes. Jesus Christ. Grischuk is playing, nice. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, went here. Hey. Okay. What if he closes the position? Faustino is winning if he closes the position. Wow. What's this move about? Faustino decided wall defense. Have you ever played that? No. Never. Not in my life. I swear on God. Never played that. Okay. Thank you for following me. Let us see. What is this move about? Ever played 1 hour games? No, I've never played any game beyond rapid. No. I've played 15 plus 10. There was a time I played a correspondence game with an international master, and it was 25 minutes. So I think 25 minutes is the longest time. 25 plus 10. It was a correspondence game. He just hit me up and said I should, or rather, I played the Simo that he was in, and he liked my gameplay, and he said we should play like 2-3 training matches, and I just played with him. We played 25 plus 10, one of the games, and the other ones were blitz games. So I don't really have much OTB experience, but hopefully that will change this year. I reached 1K with 1 minute, so stressful with the time. Haha. Well, you need to play beyond 1 minute chess, so there's more to chess than blitz. Let's see if the GM is going to crack. Faustino is going to get this GM to crack. The best move is knight b1. The best move here is knight b1. But how can he find it? Maybe giving space for this bishop to come and get active here. But such a move is not easy to find. Then computer is saying follow up with f5 here. You know, bishop takes here. You know, but such a move is not easy to find. Knight b1 is not easy to find in this kind of position. I have this idea. Did you watch the Judith Polgar Netflix documentary? Of course. Of course, of course. Which other things you recommend I go watch? Go watch the Bobby Fischer HBO documentary. Magnus will find it. That guy is out of this world. Of course now. Why would Magnus find it? That's why he's Magnus Carlsen. Magnus will find it. Ali Reza will find it. Hikaru will find it. There are some players that in my mind I consider are just above every other player. Regardless of their tournament performances here and there. It's just evident that they are above every other player. Magnus will find knight b1. Hikaru will find knight b1. Ali Reza will find it. Very, very sure. What's this boy's name? Nodibek Abdusattarov. That boy is a bad boy. He will find it. Who else? Anish Giri will find it. Anish Giri, the king of draw. The real Ogbono. The Saint Ogbono himself. Anish Giri will find it. Fabiano Caruana. Fabi. Fabi is a damn genius. Fabi is going to find it. Yes, Fabi, of course. Fabi will find it easily. Fabi is a genius. Fabi is a genius in that regard. You know, he'll find it. Who else? I think for now, in my book, it's just those guys. I don't really, as much as I like the Indians, I like their gameplay. I don't think that there's anybody that is performing amongst the Indians. I don't think there's any of them that is performing right now like Vishwanathan Anand performed at his peak. When Vichy was at his peak, when he was their mate, and I'm using Vichy as yardstick because Vichy is their sensei, right? When Vichy was at his peak, he was doing extraordinary things in chess. Extraordinary things. I also think so. Gukesh is overrated. No, I don't think that Gukesh is overrated. To be honest, I think that Gukesh is solid. Gukesh is amazingly solid, especially in classical chess. In classical time format. Thank you for following, Brian. Thank you. I think that is worrying Gukesh right now is just pressure. His problem is a mental problem. It's not a chess skill. Technique wise, look at Gukesh's performance in that candidate that got him to qualify. That's godlike performance. So let's forget what is happening to him recently. Look at his performance in that candidates tournament that got him to qualify. That's how you will know the kind of the kind of skill and technique that Gukesh has. He's good in the opening. His opening preparation is strong. His middle gameplay is solid. His end game technique is wicked. Gukesh is the only person that got to play an end game with Magnus toe to toe, did not crack up until the last move, and it was just one tiny error. Gukesh has drawn with Magnus a lot of end games. Doesn't break to Magnus's pressure. The only thing that Gukesh doesn't have is that he doesn't play fast. So he's more a classical player. His performance is better in classical chess as opposed to time format. Yes, he's dropping. I know he's dropping. I think he's number 20 now or so. But the problem is not his technique. The problem is just mental. The pressure is too much now. He's a young boy. That guy is not up to... Gukesh is about 21 or so. I'll be 20 waiting. You understand? He's 20-something. Either 21 or 20 now. He's a young man now. What do you expect to him? What do you expect from him? He doesn't have that thick skin yet. He doesn't have that thick skin. You know, to be able to just shove it aside in your mind. Someone like me now, I'm performing in the tournament and I lose. It does not concern me in any way. I will go outside and go and drink beer and smoke a cigarette or something. I won't even bother. Is it because I'm thinking about my wife and my family? Oh, he took. Gukesh is allowing the pressure to deal with him. Wow, two great moves. This retreat was a great move twice. See, retreat one, he goes. Preserving the bishop twice. I love this. 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 Faustino playing amazing chess here, man. Double bishop retreat. Double bishop retreat. I love this. Retreating the bishop. Retreating the bishop. That's a great move. Twice. Amazing find by the young gun. Faustino. Hope he becomes a GM. Hope he wins this and becomes a GM. Sorry guys, just wanted to update my Twitter. I'm forcing myself to tweet more chess these days. Okay, he's also playing on this tournament and he's suffering. Good cash, oh, good cash don't cast. Chai, good cash D, my boy. This tournament is there are plenty of people playing, you know. How many boards? 84 boards. This is the kind of tournament that I can totally play, you know. This is the kind of tournament that I should be looking to play in the next year, by the grace of God. As soon as I start traveling, this is the kind of tournament I should be looking to play in, because as you can see, it's not many GMs here. There's Woman International Master, there's IM, there's FM, and look at this guy, 2182. I can do something against this guy now. I can. You guys don't trust me. You guys think I can? I can collect one small scalp here now. What are you saying now? I can, even if it's just one or 2 points. Okay. Well, I think this tournament is less about competition and more an avenue for people to come and get their GM norms, GM or IM or FM norms. This is a norm tournament. I think that this is what it is. Aero Loft Open 2026. Let me read about the tournament. Open tournaments are for everyone. Yes. I'm going to go there. I'll go and try my best one day. Aero Loft Open. Who say, Jaja, you dey laugh me? Jaja, don't laugh me, oh. I dey bad, oh. Don't laugh me, oh. Aero Loft Open 2026. Okay, let me see. Let me read about it. We're rooting for me. Atenu John Jerome. Thank you. Don't mind Jaja. Anybody that's laughing at me, they go and get it though. People better be careful with me. Oh. I fuck around, I get this GM norm. Oh. See, don't play with me. Oh. If you mess around, I get this GM norm and come back. You see, I'm laughing at myself. Okay, just be there. Be watching. I might mess around and come back with the Grandmaster nomination one day. Don't play with me. Oh. Don't play with me. Okay, let me see. I want to read up on this Aero Loft Open. Let me see where it's taking place and what the requirements were, because by the grace of God, I'm not joking. This is one thing I want to do in the next couple of years. By the grace of God, I want to travel the world and just play competitive chess. Of course, while live streaming it, because I can't forget that that's my main objective. Live stream. I'm not trying to be a professional chess player by such standards, you know, but more to carry people along in my journey. Aero Loft. The program includes the International Chess Festival, Aero Loft Open Children, and Aero Loft Open Legends. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Lee. Appreciate you. Faustino's time is going. You should play fast. That bishop is too powerful, so he wants to exchange it. F5 is good here. Open up the position. F5 is good here. I'll play F5 so that if the bishop is going to die, let the bishop die here instead. Let the bishop die here instead. And let my rook get active like this. That would be my train of thought. Let the bishop die here. So we're looking at a move like this. Maybe something like this. If he takes, then I'm taking like this, so that I can put this rook under here and continue my pressure. Might even take advantage of this kind of thing sometime later in the future. Who knows? But yeah, this will be how I will play it. That'll be how I play it. Minimal FIDE rating 2300 plus for real. Can go with it. Are you using it now? Are you have a meeting or something? Who, me? No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm having a headache, but we're watching a game, like a live game, so and I'm doing commentary. Are you going somewhere? Okay. Your meeting is a video meeting. Okay. Nine minutes for the young gun.
So you're not done yet. You're not.
Yeah, I'm not done now. 9 minutes for the young gun. 9 minutes for the young gun. Do I play OTB chess? Maybe no. I haven't started playing OTB chess. You have to start in German to farm rating. Alexa is underrated. The guy performed well in World Cup. Yeah, you got. Oh, this is a mistake. Not the best move. What if he takes? Finally get this knight active. Taking with the queen. No. Get the knight active. Okay. Faustino, let's see. Bruh, focus on like no other. Okay. I'm going to start playing OTB chess by the grace of God this year. But I want to play in prestigious tournaments. I want to look for good tournaments to play in, not just any random tournaments. I want to play in tournaments there's a tournament I found in Ghana. One really interesting tournament I found in Ghana that I'm thinking that maybe, depending on how things go for me this year, I might just fly to Ghana and go play the tournament, but it's still left to be seen. I don't know if there are good tournaments too in South Africa. If there are good tournaments in South Africa, I would love to come to South Africa and play too. You know, but it's all looking. I don't want to restrict my OTB experience to only within Nigeria. No, as far as Africa, I mean, I know traveling to Europe, you know, America, go play tournaments here, fine. But Botswana, they have good tournaments. Oh, nice! I'm going to check it out. I will check. I'm going to compile a list of tournaments that are good within Africa. So within Africa, Egypt and Zambia. I'm to be honest, I'm very scared of going to Egypt. Egyptians, from what I've been seeing online, Egyptians are very hostile towards other Africans. So I don't know. I'm going to, even if I'm going to go, I'm going to try very much to have a lot of clearance. You know, make sure I'm going to stay. Make sure I'm staying for only a set amount of time, and I'm staying in only the designated places. But it's not a trip that I look forward to making, to be honest, you know, except maybe I have Egyptian friends there, maybe, and that's the good thing about chess, right? If I make Egyptian friends, before I go there. See, I can't even stream in Egypt. It's too restrictive. Also, I show Speed's experience when he was in Egypt did not. It wasn't good at all. It wasn't good at all, and it threw me off. You know, it threw me off. So um, I'm going to, except maybe I make some Egyptian friends before I go there, and those friends can help guarantee my that I have a good experience and I stay with them. But otherwise, I won't want to risk it. There are federated tournaments here in Pretoria too. Omojaja, I'm coming to Pretoria now. Straight up, I'm coming to. I prefer South Africa. I've always loved coming to South Africa. Faustino captured with. So exchanging was a mistake. Faustino captured with the knight. Very good. Very, very, very good. Very good. I swear, because this pawn is going to die, so best to push it. It's best to push this pawn. If he plays g4, then we can consider hopping in here. Okay, maybe computer is saying bishop h6. But this is also good. If he plays this, we can play like this. You know, queen here can defend this guy, or even here, in case he comes under fire. These two can be a good way to hang on to it. Stay like this. Okay, very interesting game. Kenya has been rising youth championship. We got #1 spot in Africa. Yes, Kenya has been doing well. Kenya has mad chess results. I've been looking at there's one Africa waiting tournament like that, and Kenya, I think 2 Kenyans were in the top 5 or so. So yeah, Kenya has some really nice. Kenya has had some really nice outings. See, once H5 opens up, there'll be fire on the board. Ha ha ha. Mado. Yes, that's why he needs to push H4. He needs to push H4. It's a no-brainer. He needs to push H4 ASAP. Oh. Kenya is good, but they have more understated players, underrated players, like lower rated players, which can affect players' rating. True, Sha. But me personally, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm not really so concerned about my rating. I just want to build experience. That's the point. I just want to build OTB experience. Nothing more. I just want to build OTB experience. I just want to build over the board experience. That's all. His time is so low. Alexei Grebnev, very strong Grandmaster. Oh, White has an advantage now. I think with this move. Yeah, because of this. This and this threat. F4. I think the pressure of becoming the youngest GM has gotten to Faustino. I think the pressure has gotten to Faustino. It has gotten to Faustino, our boy. pressure has gotten to Faustino, terribly so. The pressure has gotten to Faustino Melano. There's no way Alexia will not find this move. There's no way. F4. He takes F4. Queen takes here. Rook H8. You know, that sort of thing. I wonder if you can flick this in. Let me see. F4, this. Queen, this. King takes. Queen F5. Alright. Fun fact, oro is gold in Spanish. Oh, Faustino Oro, Faustino Gold. That sounds like a TV star, like a movie star kind of name. Faustino Gold. Oro is gold in Spanish. Okay, I didn't know that. So we're going to see F4, that's for sure. F4 is going to happen. F4 is coming. F4 is coming. F4 is coming. F4 is coming. Tell me about the tournaments that are coming up in your country. Let me see if I can make plans to come play. Tell me about the tournaments that are coming up in your country. In your country, let me see, what's the flight ticket to Botswana costing? I don't know. How did Faustino not see that? I don't know, Dr. Biscuit. I don't know, Dr. Biscuit. All I know is that we don't see everything all the time. That's for a fact. We don't see everything all the time. It's not possible to see everything all the time. It is not possible to see everything all the time. It is not possible. If we gotta dumb down the sound in ABCs, also, he's under a lot of pressure. The whole world is tweeting in support. Everybody's saying he's under a lot of pressure. Yeah, he's under a lot of pressure. Everybody's saying that he's about to become the youngest Grandmaster. This one, that one win, and it's just one win. So you can see how. Many people don't know how to deal with pressure like that, so you can see how he would have cracked under the pressure. And also, there's that pressure and there's time pressure. He's under time pressure to 8 minutes to the clock compared to 18 minutes left for his opponent. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. He's defending, calculating that F4, definitely. Yes, he's calculating that F4. F4 is the move. You can just take a screenshot from the video. I don't have any pictures. Has he played it? Ah, he has played it. Yeah, this is it. He has an advantage, a clear advantage. A clear advantage.
Rasta them king of the jungle. Dreadlocks swing down me back like Rapunzel. Never go trip, never fall, never stumble. The play body only till me I know be fumble. Girl come around, she treat me like my uncle. She give me everything, she tell me do it how you want to.
Crazy, crazy. This is crazy, 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 crazy. I swear, Faustino baby, Faustino don't cast. Faustino don't cast. Ooh. Ah. And Grandmaster convert so easily. And he has enough time to convert. Look now, he has double Faustino's time. 16 minutes to 8 minutes. Ah, it's completely losing now. It's completely losing. What if he continues going down? H takes D3 check. What? Rook G8. Or King G2. He doesn't have to budge. King G2. Both of when it cracks under the pressure of both time and becoming a GM with this win. Alexei brutally continues. It's F4. Huh. I swear. Alexei knows ball, man. This Alexei Sef no small, though. Grebnev no small. Alexei Grebnev no small. He no small. What? What? Wait. He went here. Oh, he was supposed to play G2. G2. He missed it. Another mistake. G2 would have held the advantage. Turns it around though. No. But nope. Game on still. Young Faustino turns it around. Position is back on. Are you playing? King G2 would have held the advantage for Alexa. Yes. King G2 would have held that advantage easily. Easily. Okay, now time is going to be what decides things moving forward. Time. Apparently, there was a video I made on tempo, the importance of tempo in chess, and using Aaron Nimzovich concept. And apparently, that video has gotten so many views and so many saves and likes and comments. People keep telling me that this is one of the most helpful chess videos they've come across. 337 saves now. Wow, that's incredible. Okay, Sefiano, we're still watching it too. The boy is still fighting for his life. Omo Jaja, you were right. Once that H-fire opens up, fireworks. Jaja, you were absolutely right. We're seeing fireworks now, and we're about to see more fireworks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. H file is open everywhere now. Ja 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 ja. He's ready. He's popping. He's popping. It's about to go down. Board on fire. I swear. Queen is attacked. Everybody they on. Waiting they play for here. Come on, chop on with Rook. Brilliant. Oh my god. A brilliancy. It has to be Bishop. Wow. Look at the screenshot. Woo. Brilliant positional sacrifice, but yeah, it's a no-brainer. Follow up like this. Okay, we see our first brilliancy of the game. The positional sacrifice by GM Alexa. Positional rook sacrifice. Woo! Faustino is not having it easy at all. At all. At all. At all. At all. At all. Okay. So far, GM Alexa is playing with 90.1% accuracy, while Faustino trails slightly behind with 89.4% accuracy. Not bad. See, the king must match to the queen side now. Yes. King has to find a way and duck. I don't know. This cannot be good. I loses on the spot. So this is the only way to stay in the game. This is coming. I think this has to be a good way. Rook H1 check, go here. Go here. Knight B1. Computer is still suggesting knight B1. Computer is still suggesting this knight B1 idea. He did not find that knight B1. Ha! He did not find that knight B1. Faustino, play fast. Your time is going. Faustino, play fast. Your time is going, Faustino. Imagine the whole world rooting for you. Brilliant. Capture back. Bishop takes F4. Straight up. Bishop take F4. I said, God time chess don't get content. Don't be live. The rook. Oh. Gotham Chess name is Levi Roseman, yes. And in the position, he sacrificed the rook. I swear, man. Apparently, this video. Okay, a 12-year-old is playing like he's been here forever. Bruh, I swear, even myself, I'm shocked. But he should capture this thing now, quickly. Why is he down on the clock like this? 2 minutes. Oh. This will be what does him in. This will be what does him in. Time trouble. Time trouble, not necessarily losing the game like he's lost. I feel like whether they follow up or not, just play the move first. Just play it because it's an only move situation. You will figure out the follow up later. Kai. Oh no, he played. Now this is losing. This is losing. This is losing. Oh, ah, he's losing. Queen H5. Terrible, terrible. Why would he even ruin his pawn structure? With this time, Faustino already lost, so let's suppose a rabbit. Yeah, I think with the time too, he has lost. The position is tough for black to defend. Maybe he sees something different. Oh, but there's nothing there. Oh, nothing there. Don't be, say, don't be. Queen G7, Iron G3 check. I think that's Faustino's idea. Queen G7. Queen G7. Queen G7 loses to this now. I think he's better off playing this move first, covering this place, then maybe playing this and seeing if he can do something along this file. Uh-huh. You see, just like I said it. Just like I said it. Is anything wrong with taking this? Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. How about exchanging queens? Simplifies the game. So we now go H5, collect that file, that all important file. And we might even be winning safe. Okay. Of course the GM is not going to fall for such tomfoolery. Hmm. It's gone. H-File knew it was going to be the problem. Yes, 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 yes. Jaja, you called it. I said, Jaja, if you be Grandmaster, person no go know, Jaja. If you be Grandmaster, we just dey whine us for this live. We no go know. Person no go know say Jaja na Grandmaster. Because the truth is that you called it, you know. You called it. You called it. You said it. You said this is what is happening. You know? You said this is what is happening. And uh, that H4 eventually became the place where everything stopped. You know? It eventually became the place where everything stopped, and it's still stopping because if you think about it, this H file is where you go be. Like, yeah, you go be. No, why you. I brought this phone so that I can see. I brought this phone so that I can see. Jaja, you said that there's a tournament in Botswana. Let me just use ChatGPT and do this research. I want to find out all the African tournaments that are coming up. Huh? Faustino, Faustino Milano. He has to resign. Gadi, thank you for the follow. My boy. He has to resign. He just has to resign. Game over. Game over. Game over. Nothing. Nothing for him for the chai. Let's see what other games do we have here? Nepo draw. Everybody just did draw. Esipenko won his game. Esipenko has entered 6.5. Let's see Esipenko's game. Bad boy Esipenko. Hey, you see, I always like players that play D4. I don't like, that play E4. D4 players are just looking for weird simpleton advantages. Yeah, we've moved on from Faustino. He did not make it. It's not a big deal. I don't know. People let themselves deal with too much pressure. It's just what it is. But he shouldn't think about it too much. He should try again. So that's not the whole last chance to become this last chance. I said a raffle draw. I beg. You should try again and play and become a grandmaster at the right time, Joe. There's no need for all that pressure. Okay, I like this D4 game. Let's see. A French defense. It went to the main line. Okay. Woo. Look at the doubling now, straight up. Double up. Did you see that? Hey, sacrifice in chop up. Wait, nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Oh my god. Another blunder. Oh Jesus. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Why just the blunder, bros? Eh? For just maybe take this. Okay. Take this. No. So give it to him because he cannot take. Before. You know, this still looks like game on. To an extent. Or pile. Protect your possessions. Thinking about how the person that holds the record must be feeling now. Youngest GM. And nobody broke his record now. Oh, Faustino. Sorry, Faustino. Sorry. It's game over for the young gun. Chai. Chai. It's game over. It's game over. It's time I stop reading. I don't know what chess.com is still doing. I say no pity in chess. Nothing like sorry to come and say, oh no, allow me small space now. Let me just become the youngest GM. Lie. It's only you and your moves. If you play bad moves, bad results. If you play good moves, good results. He has resigned. I mean, yes, it's game over. Game over for the young gun. Ah. Game over for the young gun. Ah. He's from Argentina, right? Argentina. Chess is brutal. Chess is brutal. Ah, they're still playing. They're still playing. Okay, one lost. Yes. Yes. So that is it though. It's game over. It's game over. Game over. Game over. Okay, boys. Let's see if we can spot. Game is over, man. I wouldn't want to be the one that made him the youngest GM ever. It could become a classic game. So, I don't know why chess players they always reason this thing. What thing they there? I'll be the one if I sit down on the board with him, I'll tell him take your best shot because I'm here to stop you. Like, so these things are all just so much fun. Daniel Dubov drew with this guy. How now? I expected so much from this game. Went for Rosolino. What was wrong with this move? What was wrong with this move? And giving this guy this chance to come in here. Okay. Daniel Dubov. That's what he gets for worrying about people and their talent. You guys saw that video he made about it was saying that Fabi doesn't have talent or something like that. That's what you get. Look at obvious moves in the missile. Okay. Mishra is the youngest GM. Mishra Abimanyu, right? Yes. Mishra Abimanyu, that's Indian boy. Indians are there's something going on in India that they haven't told us. There's something going on in India that the rest of the world is not aware of. Like, we don't have full insights on what is going on in India. Daniel is good in rapid and blitz, but not classical. I used to like him a lot before, but these days he's always running his mouth on interviews. Mishra, USA citizen. Okay, he's USA citizen, but I thought he's Indian. Like, I thought he's Indian now. He has that this thing. What do you call it? That thing that Prague used to rub on his head. Mishra has it on his head too, and that's very Indian now. Is that not? What can be more Indian than that? What are some FIDE rated tournaments in Africa? I'm looking for tournaments in Africa I can play. In Africa that I can play this year. Okay, India is its origin, but there are not many large FIDE rated tournaments in Africa compared to Europe or Asia, but there are still several you can realistically play this year. I will list open events where anyone with the FIDE ID can enter rather than closed championships. Okay. Moja Chess Extravaganza. Moja Chess Extravaganza. This one is in Cape Town, South Africa. 25th to 30th April. One of the largest chess tournaments in Africa. Multiple sections including FIDE rated categories. There's Chess Heights tournament happening in Lagos. When is Chess Heights? When is Chess Heights happening? I might pull up for that one. Guys, you guys should work with me. I want to do research. I want to form a tournament calendar for myself this year. Chess Heights, what did you call it, Ayo? Chess Heights tournament happening in Lagos. I hope it's not the one they'll tell me to bring my board though. I don't have strength for that one. Where? Gowon Estates. Chess Heights. What? I know this guy now. I've forgotten his name, but I know him. Chess Heights. When is Chess Heights happening? I think it's a monthly thing. Okay, let me see the one. No. Why didn't they run ads for this website? Who built this website? Who built this website? This is terrible. Who built it? Man with the play chess. They see Lapita now. See my guy Lapita now. Lapita don't hold me, wipe me for this life. I don't know if you guys know this guy, Lapita. Lapita is a strong player. I'll come to Nigeria, but I don't get around some money. I can't even get mad at that joke because it's real. Oh. I can't even get mad though. Ay, okay. Uh, so yeah. Okay. I will look up chest heights. Chest heights. Okay. South African Open Chess Championships in Johannesburg. Late June. Okay. Let me see this one. Moja Chess Extravaganza. Moja Chess Extravaganza. South African Chess Hub. Um, Gadi and Jaja. Do you guys know about this? Are you guys aware of this? Are you guys aware of this tournament? This Moja Chess Extravaganza. It's looking solid. African Chess Championship. Often North Africa, okay. Not always open. African Zone 4.2 Chess Championship. Rotates among West African countries. FIDE rated zonal tournament, okay. East Africa Junior Chess Championship, okay. Mombasa, Kenya. Okay, games are FIDE rated. Small FIDE, okay. There's a Ghana Open. It's a Ghana Open. Okay. Tournament deal. Yes, I know about it. Okay, I'm going. I might prepare to the Moja Chess Tournament. South Africa Open Chess Championship. 11 round Swiss classical format. 9 February, March, April. So that's next month. Ending of next month. I don't have money to travel. I won't have money by that time. Cape Town, but the last time I was in Cape Town, what was the flight? Like I don't know what the flights now might be more expensive than before. Yes, there's a Ghana Open too. But this Moja Chess Extravaganza is looking really. Do I have a FIDE ID? Yes, I have a FIDE ID, of course. I have a FIDE ID. Maybe if I can find the sponsor, who knows? Now that my TikTok is popping, if I can find the sponsor, I might just convince the sponsor to sponsor me so I can promote them and their brand along my journey. Who knows? So if any of you work in companies that could use, if any of you work in companies that have a marketing budget for sponsorships to partner with brands like mine for advertising, and you're trying to reach my international audience, I have an international audience. You can hook me up with your marketing directors or whoever, so that I can talk to them about this tournament in Cape Town, and I will create all my content around them. Just basically, I'm open for partnership. I think I might even do a proper call out on social media, on my TikTok. I might do a proper video and ask sponsors to reach out to me. So yeah, if anybody how does FIDE keep record of ratings of new players, or is there a whole registration? FIDE it's like FIFA. You know, there's a system. There are people that are FIDE arbiters, people who is their job to record these things and upload to the FIDE database. So yes. Okay. Let me see. Okay, this board is still looking. Let's switch to my standard board view. Okay. So yes, We just might find a sponsor. That would be my goal. Let me write it down and pray to God about it. For the Moja tournament in Cape Town. The Moja tournament in Cape Town. Where's my pen? My pencil. Can't find one. No. This is not what I want to play. Let's play 3+2, guys. Everybody come in. Let's play 3+2 so that after this we can end the live stream. 3+2. Blitz. Send me 3+2 challenge. It's time for viewer challenge. It's time for viewer challenge. 3+2. Let's go. Let's see if we can do better than. Let's see if we can do better than Faustino. Viewer challenge time. Let's go. Send me challenges from north, south, east, and west. Wherever you are. Wherever you are. I want to play everybody. Okay. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? I'm playing like Faustino, GM Faustino Milano, the Danish counter-attack. Apparently that's what this is called. Okay, let's disturb this guy. Okay. What do we do here? No clear vision in sight. Okay, let me do this one and win this one. No clear vision in sight. Three plus two, boys. Everybody gone. I'm not going to stay too long in this live now, seeing as I've been on for 4 hours and 16 minutes. Okay, let's do this. Okay, he lets me have it. Very interesting. There are many interesting things. Okay, let me do like this. Let me do like this. Okay. Jesus. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Okay. Okay. I no small. No small. I is not a small player now by any stretch of the imagination. All right. Yes, I can play with anybody. Anybody, just send me a challenge and we'll play. I'm coming to the end of the stream, so I usually end it with a viewer challenge. No. Rated challenges, please. Your 800 ELO. I don't know why people think that 800 ELO is terrible. It's not a terrible rating by any stretch of the imagination. What do we do here? Why is it keen on? Okay. Let me sack something. I was saying a Grandmaster play I give you today. For your mind. Okay. Everybody now is the youngest Grandmaster. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Spend my dollar, la. Okay. You don't want to know it's in the hundreds, though. Hey. Obanachuku, been a while. What's up, Lammy? How you doing? Lammy boy, make me dance. There are so many ways I can use to force this night out of there now. Capture him. But I think the most straightforward way would be to introduce a rook into the attack. I could also go like this, like this. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. 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 Let's get this guy here. Okay. Okay.
Lately I'm thinking about it, the times we shared, the moments we had. You left such a memory on me, I swear to God, my baby, you bad. Before you go, you tell me, say, I know be somebody like you. You no go, they trust me, ask you, say, with who you go, you say you need lie. Say, you know, no, say me and my niggas who pull up and give you everything we had. I be you, they mad. You gonna say me, we're saving the life, but to be tell I've been chilling the life.
Money dey my kaya, we fall in love like fire. We no go drop okada. Mama dey your mother, like to see your father. Salute to your mother, your body looks so flyer. I want to take a ride, ride, I want to pull up on my guys, right, right. Pull up on my guys, I want to pull up on my guys, right, right.
I said go ride like yo, ride like Uber. From you like Ant and Sugar. Chop your shawarma and suya. And we go sing hallelujah. Every time I look at you, it's like I'm looking in the mirror. You got me feeling like Robert De Niro. I should get a pill, but trust me, I ain't sleeping on ya. Can't pull the trigger even though I have this pistol on ya. When you do the things you do, they make me want to dance a really. You be with Papa any other lady I don't see it. You make my heart to stop. I love you, girl. You give me seizures.
No wonder why my bitches keep snitching on me, and no wonder why her friends keep hating on me. So I wonder why my gurus keep beefing with me. They say my way wasn't easy, so they did it to me. I'm on my grind like
This
365.
one is a
I've
gunner.
been busy trying to please. It's been crazy, no so easy. I don't even try to please. I've been living in my dreams, so I don't sleep. Hands on keys. I take clergy, but I preach.
Go flex,
Hey.
what's up? I'm the truth.
Oh my gosh.
Got some drama, no suspect.
some blitz just to end the day. I'm fatigued already. Maybe after this one, self, I will tire out and go. What do we do here? think I was winning there. I just did not have the time to play it out. But I think I was winning. I think I was winning there. Ah. Oh yeah, absoluta, absoluta. Absolutely. No. Okay. I think this is going to be my last game. After this game, I'm going to take a break. What's wrong with the Okay. Okay, that's it. I don't go. Ayo, you don't try today. You beat me twice. That's good enough for you today. All right. Okay. No, this is it. I've been live for 5 hours, and that's 4 hours 53 minutes. So it's time for me to go. I'm sorry, I won't be accepting any more challenges. I think this is good enough. Maybe I might, if I'm still feeling like it, if I feel well rested by evening time, I'm going to do another live video. I'm going to go live again, sorry, in the night. Otherwise, it has to be till tomorrow morning. All right? Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Thank you guys so much for rocking with me. You know how it is. I'll see you guys when I see you guys. All right? Bye.